Hello everybody. I literally start the stream. I put it on the countdown timer. I go use the restroom before I start in here. And I come back to a hype train already. I wasn't even here, guys, and we're already on the hype train. So thank you. I appreciate it. Monkey Smash, thanks for subbing with Prime again. 23 months. Holy crap. You did break. You're on a 1-month streak, so apparently you broke. That's fine. I broke for like 3 months. I haven't streamed on Twitch since like September, so I don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all. And Plattystein, thank you for also gifting a sub. Stand behind Tom ended up getting it there too. Early Happy New Year, of course, yeah. Tomorrow, I obviously won't be streaming, but technically, you know, actually it is tomorrow. I mean, like, depending on where you are in the States, it's like midway through. So it's like the 31st for most of the US or half the US or whatever, somewhere around there. I think we're like right in the middle for the midnight. He is cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, it's been a while. It's been a minute since we've been on Twitch. It's been a very, very, very busy last 3 months for me. So I'm very excited that starting in 2024 should have a little bit more time to do things. So I'm excited, maybe some fun projects to do. And obviously I don't know, I had the time. It is the weekend. I was like, hey, you know, I haven't streamed. I don't really have a huge, big agenda for today. You can see my to-do list is basically empty. But I don't really have a huge agenda. It's just like closing down, reviewing the year, asking questions. I don't know. We're going to play some Azure Lane. I might switch over to Blue Archive in a little bit. Like, it's just going to be a fun little low time, low key stream. So nothing huge, but hopefully you guys can hang out. It's obviously a really interesting time. It's super late for those in the States. But you know, I have nothing to do tomorrow. So I actually can, you know, have a late night and then maybe I'll work on a video tomorrow with my free time. It'll be a while. How is this possible? ALM got a time. Yeah, exactly. Hi Saika, how's it going? I finally got a time. It's like crazy. I just forgot to resub, to be honest. I don't really watch Twitch unless it's you. Oh, that's okay, Monkey. I appreciate it. No problem. I mean, to be fair, if you're only watching for me and I haven't streamed in 3 months and took a nice 3-month break from Twitch, then that totally makes sense. Chat, we need to make ALM get Kearsarge skin or at least rent it. I could definitely feel like we can rent it. I feel like we can definitely rent it. I think that's probably fair. The thing is, I'm going to be using Kearsarge probably a lot cuz PvP wise, I think she's going to be top tier. We're like pretty close. I don't know. There's a small chance that we get a Dev 30 Kearsarge before New Year's. Let's log in, okay? You know what? Let's just get into the game here. There's like I think we're like 13 something prints short or something. I don't know. We're very, very close to a Kearsarge. Dev 30. And it would be kind of interesting if we could get there. I don't know. We're already like pretty much already done with everything except we're like a couple prints away. We're like 10 or 13 prints away, which is awesome. Well, so we'll have Kearsarge totally ready for next season, although I'm not sure I actually want to use Kearsarge next season, to be completely honest with you. I definitely want to try out Laffy 2. And I feel like Laffy 2 works better with New Jersey a little bit, slightly. But I don't know, because like I don't know how many people are going to start using Hiru, and if they start using Hiru, then that's a whole different story. So anyway, pre-fleet comp for next month, Katsuragi boss. Oh yes. I mean, that's a good question. I don't even know too much about how that boss is going to function. I know there's like some translation stuff for it, but I don't particularly know how it's functioning. I don't want to do that. What should we do for commissions? let's just, I guess we'll do it the hard way. We don't want you, we don't want you, we don't want you. So we gotta actually like go select the ships we want to grind up. All right, I guess, sure. You're gonna make us, we'll do these 3. How's that? Feeling better? Good. All right. How about this one? No. It's fine. All right, and you get to go. All right, cool. That's like fine. We'll at least get things rolling. This will end in like 2 minutes, so we'll be fine. This will end in 40 minutes, so we'll be also fine. All right. Let's see. I think I might actually have to switch from Yakuza fleet next season too. Maybe I missed it, but what didn't you like about Kearsarge? Kearsarge is a great kit. There's nothing bad about Kearsarge's kit. I just don't like her art design. I just don't. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of that. Like, her kit's great. Like nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this. I mean, there's literally nothing wrong. Her stats are amazing. But I just don't love her design. So maybe we'll rent this skin. Maybe if you guys are good, we'll rent this skin. We'll see. But we're not at, we'll be at Dev 30 in no time. We're like very close. Probably if not by the end of the weekend, by the end of next week, I'll be at Dev 30, 100%. No questions asked. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if we could get it before like midnight tomorrow, but that's just gonna be. Let's go. I mean, it's just gonna be dependent on our lab luck here. Our lab luck, not so lucky. Not. I mean, we got one Kearsarge here, so there's a couple prints, but the rest of them like, There's it's basically 12 hours done, 16 hours. So yeah, this is basically gonna take us right here to midnight. So like this, I don't think this is enough to get us like. I think like 13, probably 13 prints. The customization ops for the new skin is pretty crazy. Buy the skin. Hope you don't like T-pose. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so let's run stuff. Did we run I don't remember. Oh, we haven't even run SP yet. Yeah, let's do that. Who else do we want to run in this? We want to run Fortune. I want to see if Fortune can live. Spoiler alert, everyone's using Fortune meta. Not everyone. Like, I would say like a good 25% of like serious fleets are using Fortune meta these days. And I don't know. They're like, I don't know how I feel about them because I feel like when I play them, I walk all over them. Like, they're very easy. They are almost free. Like, you play Fortune meta against me and it's a free win. Like, I've never had to reset or anything. But at the same time, a lot of people are using them. Like 25% of like legit fleets, I would say, are using Fortune meta. And there's a lot of people that I was messaging today that were swearing by Fortune meta being really good. And I could kind of see the logic, especially in like a very, how would I say this? In a very heavy meta where like there's one dominant fleet, because she is kind of techy. She does have like a really interesting little tech that, you know, fights against Torp meta. But I don't know. It's interesting. Just get the prints for her in the shop. The shop gives PR5 prints, not PR6 prints, you silly. Unless you're talking about the event shop, in which case then yeah, I mean, there's only 10 in there, so. But yes, those are accounted for. But yeah, the actual prints are for PR5 in the shop, which is like fine, whatever. I mean, it's not even like, it's been like 6 months since there. Fortune meta is the only thing that makes the current Torp meta bearable. She's like all right, I guess. She's gonna die right here, but. Sure. I don't know. She does no damage. She's super squishy. She misses the torps half the time. And like, if your opponent isn't just straight running like the one fleet that's real, the one torp fleet that's really annoying. Like if your opponent's not running like Jinsu meta Shimikaze, which they probably should be, but if they aren't running that, then she's completely useless. She only counters like those two. And even then, she misses a ton. I don't know. She seems pretty meh to me. She has low survivability. I mean, if they have even any aircraft carrier, like if they run anything with Aquila or rockets or any of that, like, I don't know. If they aren't running Jinsu meta, then score. Your Jinsu meta wins outright. Jinsu meta is pretty good. Full disclosure, though, I haven't actually been using Jinsu meta. But when I do run against Jinsu meta, she is a pain in my butt. My Jinsu meta is basically done. I don't know. I have a soft spot for the fleet that I'm running in PvP right now is my longest running fleet. I have not made a single change to it. Like, it's been the same 6 ships for like years now, over a year. And it's like definitely the highest win rate fleet I ever done. So part of me is like dragging on switching it. But it is actually just an amazing fleet, and it still works. It's like whatever. But Jinsu meta actually is probably the one that comes in and takes it. Well, guess skip EX for that oof. Wait, time to run double gun Hindi in PvP. Well, guess skip EX for that oof. I'm confused. Well, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Skip EX for that oof. I mean, I've done EX mode. Fortune over here died pretty quickly. Oh, you did some PvP awards earlier. You didn't tell me about that. You can't give away PvP awards without my blessing. That's not allowed. What are you talking about, noob? Well, how you doing, noob? How's it going? It was super last minute. Hey, Yummy. Y'all over here. Yummy was in on it. Oh, you guys colluding against me? Good, bro. You're doing good. That's great. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's gonna be more like a rock paper scissors PvP, I guess. You know, rock paper scissors PvP ain't a bad thing. You know, you ended it 30 minutes ago. All right then. Well, that's interesting. How was that? We'll have the VOD up soon. Alrighty. I won all the awards in absentee, right? That's how that works. I got all that. I won all the awards in absentee. Maybe. You'll have to watch it. Well, you said the VOD's not even up yet. How am I supposed to watch it? No, not Excel spreadsheet. Must be fake chips. You didn't have an Excel spreadsheet? Well, yeah. You get. How do you not have an Excel spreadsheet over there? Also, how do you have a? Wait, why didn't you do the awards tomorrow? Because season ends tomorrow at midnight, which would be like the perfect time, right? Or does this season not count? Did this season not count for your awards? Or I don't know, because it's kind of funny. I don't know if I think this is the. I don't know if I think last year it was mid-season. I don't remember. I'll be very drunk. Oh boy, drunk Noob Asian. Was Noob Asian drunk on for your awards? Was this drunk awards? Oh, Bloody's drunk too. All right, everyone's drunk over there. Yeah, he was getting pretty drunk. Just 2 drinks. All right, but he failed to disclose the the percent alcohol of those 2 drinks. You're all drunk. Okay. Scuffed awards. I'm so excited to run Laffy 2 for PvP next season. I'm like, I think she's gonna be pretty good come Monday. I don't know if she's at level 109 for me right now, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna get her done by Monday, but it doesn't matter. There will be like garbage fleets on Monday, so I can use like a 102 Laffy on or a 109 Laffy on Monday. It'll be fine. Oh my. I actually am debating whether I want to actually have 2 Laffies because I've already limit broken my Laffy just fine. And I could theoretically get enough points to get the second Laffy if I tried. So then it'd be like, oh, I got 2 Laffy 2s. I'm probably gonna Oath Laffy. What do you guys think? Should I Oath Laffy? I have like a lot of things that I potentially need to Oath because of PvP changes. Jinsu meta, Laffy, Fortune meta, and Kearsarge are all like kind of rolling into PvP pretty good. So those, if any of them end up making my final fleet, they get oathed. Oath the bunny! I'm surprised you didn't have a C there instead of the B. All right, got the F. I very much actually might oath her. She's like very potential right now. Also, get the bunny skin. No, I'm not getting the bunny skin because I already have the Laffy skin that I want. So it's useless to get a skin. I already have the one that I want. So, all right. Hard modes. Oh, we already did hard modes. Okay. What else? I guess we can run more of these missions. Laffy's in here. She's in here. Let's get rid of you. I don't want you. Or you. All right. So what heavy cruiser do we want to actually like grind here? None of these are like super great. It's bunny PvP meta. I mean, I actually think Laffy 2 is going to be interesting. I think she's going to be actually pretty interesting. You know what? Fine, we will use you. Screw that. And then probably what? Fortune meta? Let's run a Fortune meta over here. She's like what? 71, 72, 71. There we are. And then we just need to like adjust. You're in the front, you're in the middle, you're in the back. And then we just repeat this 3 times. All right, so now that that's going, we can actually just chat. Stay tuned for a PvP tier list. Oh, I'm gonna be updating my PvP tier list, I think. I had the one over the summer, and obviously we've since had some changes. We got Jinsu meta, we had Kearsarge, and we have now Laffy 2. So that's 3 potential changes since the last one. And realistically, Jinsu meta and some of the other changes have made Jinsu meta made Fortune meta more realistically usable. So realistically, Fortune meta came out what? She came out like last year, like around this time. But very few, if anyone, was using her. She only started picking up usage when Jinsu meta came into the fold. So, and both of those, yeah. So theoretically, 3 new ships into the PvP meta, and then 1 new counter for one of those 3 ships. So that's 4 potential new ships that make onto the tier list. And yours is ready to go. All right. All right then. I'm pretty sure that Jinsu meta gets put into tier 0 probably. Anchorage drops from tier 0 to tier 1. Laffy's probably tier 1. Shimikaze probably stays at tier 0. She might get dropped to tier 1, but probably stays at tier 0. Fortune moves up to tier 1. Let's see. Kearsarge probably sits at tier 1, and New Jersey drops from tier 0 to tier 1. Musashi probably still stays in tier 0. I don't think Hiru moves up. I think Hiru sticks in tier 1. I think that's where I had her last. Yeah, she must probably tier 0. And then I don't know. Juno might drop to tier 2 potentially. That seems really weird to say. I don't remember my full list. I guess I can pull up my full list while it's running. The official EN tier list. No Google Sheets tier lists over here. All right, so let's see. So Musashi stays in tier 0. New Jersey drops to tier 1 from tier 0. Let's see what else. Vanguard, FDG, they probably dropped to tier 2, I think. Settlitz probably drops to tier 2. Hero stays in tier 1. Shinano stays in tier 1. Aquila stays in tier 1. And then Kearsarge moves up to tier 1. And yeah. I think FTG and Vanguard probably go to tier 2. And Settlitz. Settlitz could stay in tier 1. I might keep Settlitz in tier 1. It's just really hard because Settlitz then needs to use Felix. And Felix just feels so bad to play right now. Like playing Felix just feels terrible. And then tier 2, I guess like Tamaki, Chisei, Vittorio Veneto, they can stay in tier 2. They're like fine. All right, that's like the changes over there. Let's see. And then changes to the Vanguard fleet. Ends in tier 1. Kappa. Yeah, no, exactly. No, terrible. You drop Shinano. There's no way Aquila doesn't stay in tier 1. Aquila still is the best preloaded. She's still a counter to Hiru. Yes, Kearsarge is probably more useful in a lot of scenarios, but I still think Aquila would stay up there, and Shinano probably does stay up there, right? She stays in that MSN fleet, and MSN is still probably useful. Like, MSN takes a big hit because of Kearsarge, but I still think it's probably useful. I would probably keep Shinano and Aquila up there, and maybe Settlitz, just because like people like to play those memes. I don't know. We'll have to we'll have a whole thing. I'll ping y'all ninjas over there doing your own mischief stuff, but every once in a while I'll ping you back. You know who your mother is. Anyway. What was I looking at? Easy. Hyman is currently the best fleet. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think Musashi New Jersey Hiru runs the risk of Musashi Kearsarge Hiru, which is ironic because I like New Jersey better. I like her better in every situation, but I think in that lineup where you have Musashi Hiru, I think Kearsarge is a better shot there. Just because Kearsarge ensures that Hiru gets revealed first, so your Hiru is going to almost certainly, if you have the Kearsarge paired with the Hiru will probably get procced second versus a Kearsarge or a New Jersey and Hiru. But I obviously really like New Jersey. I love her damage reduction skill. I love her buffs to the all that sort of stuff. So it's kind of hard. Gridman Alliance. Yeah. Okay. That's tier 3. Anyway, for the Vanguard, I think Anchorage moves down to tier 1. I think she's still very viable, still very good. Shimakaze stays in tier 0. We get some newcomers. Jinsu meta and Fortune meta move up to tier 1. Well, actually, Jinsu meta might drop to tier 0. It might be, I think Jinsu meta and Shimakaze both sit. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think Jinsu meta is tier 1 or tier 0? I think Shimakaze is definitely tier 0. Anchorage goes down to tier 1. Fortune meta is definitely tier 1. Laffy's definitely tier 1. The question is whether Fortune meta is tier 0 or tier 1. That's really the only question I have. I think everything else is pretty set for me, especially since what I've seen playing goes that way. Jinsu meta tier 0, easiest call. I don't know. She's Sup ALM. Hey Sub-Zero, how's it going? Shima fell off? I don't know. I mean, like, so let's talk about fleets right now, right? So the fleet that I think is probably the best fleet right now is Jinsu meta, Shimakaze, Laffy 2. I think that is going to be the best fleet. I think you could theoretically also run Jinsu meta, Shimakaze, Anchorage, It gets a little awkward because Anchorage in the back slot is super, super not like great for the smoke screen on the preload torps. And it just feels weird. You could run Jinsu meta in the middle. It's just kind of weird. I think that's the second best fleet. I think the third best fleet for the Vanguard probably sits at Jinsu meta, Shimakaze, and then Harbin. Because that's just like torp memes and gives you a lot of sustained damage and whatever. And then I think the fourth best fleet is Jinsu meta, Shimakaze, and Fortune meta. That one, you know, sure, you might be able to delete a few torps in a line, whatever. I mean, but you're basically giving up a Vanguard slot that's going to do nothing other than like kill one wave of torps. She's very squishy. She does no damage. She can miss her torps a bunch. Like, she can miss her barrage hitting the torps a bunch. She basically straight dies to any aircraft comps. So like, yeah, most of the time you might be strong battleship opponents, but like she's gonna die to air comps. Aquila's super big counter to her. So she also prevents you from using Anchorage, which I think Anchorage is still really strong. So I think Fortune meta is certainly the fourth best option. I think she is a option. She's a tech option. If you see a bunch of torps, she's certainly interesting. Like if you run that against the Harbin fleet that I mentioned there, she's like pretty good. I don't know. I've never had to reset against her at all. If I see my opponent have Fortune meta, it's pretty easy win. It just has been, and that's the way that I've been playing against it without issue. Right now I'm running Yakuza fleet, which is not particularly the top tier fleet right now. I think it's actually really good, ironically, because now that people are dropping Anchorage, Yakuza fleet gets a lot better. Like, Anchorage is definitely a counter to Yakuza fleet. And when people are like, oh, we're not going to run Yakuza fleet anymore, your life gets easier. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, sure, Jinsu meta is really good, right? That's fine, whatever. She makes Shimakaze stupid. She's basically got a Hiru in the front line. Like, yeah, she's good, but like, I don't know. Anchorage is like a hard counter to Yakuza fleet. So when people drop Anchorage, you're like, hey, this just got a little bit easier. But yeah, I don't know. When Jinsu and Shimakaze hit their loads of torps, you're like, ugh. And I guess that's the whole reason you run Fortune meta, right? The Fortune meta decreases the chance that they get to hit their torps by just a slight amount. I don't know. As you can see, I'm still leveling up my Fortune meta. I haven't used her, but I do play against her quite often. And running a Yakuza fleet, she seems pretty easy to defeat. I don't know. That's my opinion. So I think after kind of walking through that, I think, yeah, you guys are probably right. Jinsu meta probably sits in tier 0, not tier 1, which is fine. That's probably what I would have put her in the first place. So it's Jinsu meta, Shimakaze, tier 0, I think. Unless you guys think Shimakaze drops to tier 1. But I think in every fleet I mentioned, Shimakaze sits in 2. I think a fun fleet could be Jinsu meta, Anchorage, and Laffy 2. That's something I'm really excited to try out and see if that little stall meta works out. But I think a lot of people would rather you put Fortune meta there. Just because Anchorage, I don't know. That one's tight. It would be kind of interesting. So you run like Anchorage, Laffy. Yeah, that's the struggle, because Fortune needs someone to be dying, right? Fortune needs someone to lose health. Jinsu meta is like a perfect person to lose that health because she's going to go invincible. So it's interesting choices there, right? Because if you run Anchorage, Laffy, and then you try to run Fortune meta, like, Anchorage is going to make everyone survive really long. Laffy is just not going to take damage. So now Fortune is going to be the first one to die. And Fortune needs someone else to die before her. And Fortune's already very squishy. So, like, that's not a great combo. But it is much better when Jinsu's in the front. She's going to take a bunch of damage. Fortune's going to proc her skill. And then Jinsu's going to proc her skill, go invincible, right? So then it gives you a little bit of better chance, I guess, of getting Fortune's, like, things going off. I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know. Fortune is really interesting. The fact that people like her so much is super cool to me, but, like, she's not that great. I don't think she matches up. Also, I just realized that we're like 15 minutes away from the day reset for this. I forgot how late it was that I started this stream. I was going to start actually a little bit earlier, but I was having some technical difficulties with Twitch, which is funny because it's been a minute since I've been on Twitch. So I was like, I just came back and things were broken. So, yeah, anyway, so I don't know. I'm really excited. I think the PvP scene will get kind of fun in a minute. I think if it ends up being rock, paper, scissors, like you guys are saying in chat, I think that'll be interesting. One thing I do want to test out on Laffy 2 is if her little summons, by the way, like, can aggro. Like, if they can take aggro. Because if they can take aggro and you have your opponent, like, firing towards them, that would be so good. Like, Laffy 2 instantly becomes, I don't know, she's so powerful. She's got the DPS, she's got the survivability. It's just, you know, you can only run six ships in PvP. So you got to be in the top 6, and there's well over 600 ships in the game. So you got to be in the top less than 1% of ships to even, you know, have a chance. How they spawn, I doubt it. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't think they would, but I mean, it would be super cool. Like, watch these spawn. They sit back there, and, like, could you imagine if they did? Like, I don't know. The enemies in PvE certainly do try to trigger and fire at them. And obviously Bisco has her summons get triggered and fired at. But it would be pretty busted if you're like freaking Musashi starts firing at the at Laffy's little summons. You're like, oh well, that's cheating. It's almost like that Ardent skin. That was so busted when that happened. Anyway, how is everybody? It's been a minute. How are we all doing? Passed out drunk, sounds like some of you. PvP Pokemon fleet possible? What do you mean PvP Pokemon fleet? What's the Pokemon fleet? You haven't done a collab with Pokemon yet, although that would be pretty dope. Pokemon ship girls. That would be a very interesting collab, to say the least. Be like Gardevoir. Gardevoir is a ship girl. But anyway, what is the Pokemon fleet? The Ardent skin is what Fortune meta needs now. Yeah. Kearsarge, Laffy 2, New Biscuit, who else? Oh, I get it. All summons. Pokemon trainers. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. You're good. Yeah, Laffy 2 summon. Bisco summons. I mean, technically Tashkent kind of has a summon, but, like, that fairy, like, sticks really close to her. Kursk. I don't even know what Kursk's summon is off the top of my head. I'd have to actually look that one up. Kirov meta also. Oh yeah, Kirov meta's not bad, by the way. Jinsu meta, Fortune meta, and Kirov meta. That's a very interesting triplet right there. For metas. And then the backline would probably be like oh, you'd probably run Helena meta. I don't know. There's like, but that's a front line. Backline, you probably run like Arizona. I don't know. Arc Royal, something like that. Anyway, summons. Back to the summons. So we have Kirov meta, Laffy 2, and Kurisk. So that's our potential front line, unless you want Tashken over Kurisk. Or Kirov meta. And then Biscuit in the back line, but I don't think there's any other summons from backliners. I think Biscuit's the only one. So, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I don't really count summoning shields, right? Like, Litorio's shield for the front line isn't really a summon. Oh, what's that ghost girl? The girl who summons, like, Fu or something, and, like, she gets skills based on if she's, like, has a friend. The ghost friend. What's it? Is it Kasumi? Kasumi? Akane has a summon. Yeah, there's a lot in the Vanguard that have summons. It's really the backline that struggle to have summons. After this run, I hopefully... Yeah, Kasumi. I think that's the one I was thinking of. After this run, I really should check to make sure that we have all the dailies that we need. Because obviously resets in like 8 minutes. For those of you who are PvPers, since I know a lot of you are over here PvP-wise, go make sure that you're done there, I guess. I don't know. Don't overcap. Kane Gridman. Oh, yes. You can, like, triple up. Actually, Gridman, you can just triple up and make a whole mech. I don't know if that counts as a summon. I thought I only did this 3 times, but I guess 3 times takes a while. Fortune's over there so squishy. She keeps dying. Trying to level her up and she keeps getting yeeted. This is not even a particularly hard level, too. She's just, she's built for one job only, and that is doing the slashing. Isn't that worse? You give the enemy 1 target to shoot instead of 3? The Gridman, yeah, the Gridman is not very good for PvP. Everyone likes it for memeing, but it's not very good for PvP. What is that little animal you got there? AM Lime. What is that? What is that animal? What is that creature? If you can't tell, I'm grinding Flandre, by the way, for those who are wondering. She's the last ship I need to get. So we should have her pretty soon, actually. So Alright, we got like 5 minutes till reset. You need to get Flandre to Fate 5. Flandre doesn't have Fate 5. Flandre just came out. What nonsense are you talking over there, Jabberwock? Oh my. Alright, well, we collected that. Great. Is there anything else we need to do before... Defeat the boss with Flasher in it. Oh, we can do that. We just need to put her in the sub. Oh! I need to limit break Flasher. That's my goal for today. Do I have enough SR Bolins? I probably don't, actually. Thanks for the follow. Torset. Thanks for the follow, Tori Sets. What do I need to do? Oh, sorry. I need to make sure I get enough Bolins. So let's go buy a Bolin. Yeah, let's just buy a Bolin. Cool. That way we can limit break her and we'll be in good shape. Flasher hates me. 1 drop and 70k points. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of drops from her, but it's all right. I got the 1 drop, right? I only needed the 1 drop. That's all I really needed. It's probably Guam, right? Let's use Guam. Using all those destroyers to actually level her up. Do we have any left? Oh, we do. Shangri-La. Okay, perfect. You get those. All right. Ooh, and after this, I'll actually also have I'll have the Blue Archive day up. Anything else for milestones? That's fine. All right, that's cool. Points wise, what do we got? All right, she's at like a level 45, so we'll just bring her to 70. We'll do it the old-fashioned way here. All right, so we need like 25. 63, that's not bad. All right, let's limit break her. Let's get a chat frame. Oh, I need some more gold. Look at me. Didn't get enough gold. Ah, scrub. That's hilarious, actually. Whoops. Sub gold. Try to fix BA crash. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to summon her during the boss fight. Yeah, I got to do that too. Let's just put her in a subfleet right now. That way I can't even like. Oh no, I have to put her in the other subfleet. I have to like put her here. Where is she? She's right there. There we go. We'll actually, there she is. She'll actually come out. She'll actually get to do something just during the boss fight. We'll be good. All right. So that's so reset happens. So I should be able to log out, log back in, and just like roll, right? This should be the new login rewards. No? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I can't, I'm blind. I was like, is my clock off? No, I just literally saw, yeah, 45 more seconds. I'm just an idiot, guys. That's great. Lovely. All right. I also need like 500 more coins. So that should be pretty easy to get, hopefully. All right, I think I did all my dailies, so we're in good shape. I just need to limit break Flasher, and then we can get my chat frame. Get back to having every chat frame in the game. I'm just missing the one for the event. This one. This one is not out yet. I can't get this one until Monday, and then I can get that one. I'm not playing PvP this season. I'm gonna play next season. I'm getting my fleet ready, and I'm gonna play PvP next season, but I'm not playing this season. Hey, we logged out, logged back in. Let's go. There was no way I was gonna play this season. I was all over the place. Flying every other day. Oh, no way. No way I was going to play PvP this season. But next season I actually plan on playing. I'm excited. You have several flashers, pun intended. Yikes. All right. All right, let's do some builds. Let's see what we got. Anything good? Sussex. Looking very sussy. Renown. Okay, nothing good. Nothing good. I'm going to delete this constellation, but I literally pulled all constellations to be able to limit break her, and I pulled an extra one. So that's like, how many? 1 for the base, 4 more. So that's 6 constellations I've pulled for this. So that's been hilarious. All right, so that's done. Guilds. Let's see. What do we got for guilds? I guess we'll just use those and those and those. Cool. Operations. We've done everything for the month, so we're good on that front. Let's go to a dorm here. Let's give some food, I guess. Cool. Nice. We gave food. All right. Sure. We'll just like do something like that, I guess. And cool. All right. That's fine. All right. So we're done on that. Still doing more missions. Anything else that we have mission-wise? Dailies. Oh, it is Sunday, I guess, now, technically. So we get all of the dailies. All right, cool. Let's see, what else we got? More ballots. Woo, let's go. What's our thing? Enhanced gear 2 times. I wish I would have done that like yesterday. I enhanced a bunch of gear yesterday. I don't know. We'll get around to that at some point. At some point. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have enough money now to actually like go get Flasher done. I do not want to forget about doing that because losing a chat frame would be awful. Can I not lose any chat frames? Where is it? Where is she? She's like right here. There she is. All right. Finally finished the event. Sweet. So that collects that. Should give us enough for a chat frame. Should be right here. Now we have it. And now it's here. So we have all the chat frames except the Capricorn or whatever from next month, which we'll hopefully get pretty quickly. That's Katsuragi. So we'll just got to kick Katsuragi's butt and then we'll get that little stag or whatever. I still like the Scorpion one the best. The Scorpion's cool. I don't know. I super enjoy it, so we're going to keep it. Okay. So I think it's back to the event for a little bit. At some point, when we actually get all of the metas, not here, that's not what I wanted, the cruise missions. When I get all the cruise missions, I'll collect this, and then I'll be able to finish Guam. I could finish Guam like right now, but I just don't want to. Have I finished OPSI? Absolutely not. We're going to be doing OPSI today as well, so don't you worry. That's something we're going to be doing. Yeah, we're going to be doing OPSI, certainly. I wonder, I guess it's not D3, right? I was going to say, I wonder if, like... I don't know. Whatever. We'll just finish this so we can get more Laffy points. Laffy points! Get another 15 Laffy points. 5 from this, and then 10 from bringing Flasher into the fight. At not this mission, but for B3. Hopefully Fortune survives more than like 1 battle. I think she survived 2 battles last time, technically. So if she can survive like 3 battles, then we know we're on the up and up. She's still taking good chunks of damage. She's so squishy, man. I mean, the boss is like, I guess, kind of over leveled, but not that much. I mean, like, also Fortune Meta's like in the middle, right? She's protected by like 2 tanks. I don't know. All right, let's see. Can she beat her record last time? I think it was actually 2. I don't know. Somebody can go back and fact check me there, but I'm pretty sure she survived only 2 last time. So, at the very least, she'll be the same as last time. I should put the angel feather on the carrier back there, because like that would actually be good. I'd get, not only is the angel feather actually really good, but like I'd actually get the heal. Like, that heal is, like, ironically not bad in this situation. I don't think it would have procced even in this battle, though, because I think it procs at 30 seconds, which is a little slow, but whatever. Oh, my. I need some food or something to stay awake. Today's been one of those days where it's like, I don't know. I've been off my game today. I've been off my game, that's for certain. The last time I ate on stream, some random person in stream was like totally calling out exactly what I was eating based on the sound, and I was slightly freaked out and very impressed. I was like, dang, this person knows their food crunching noises. Listen to too much ASMR or mukbangs over there. I don't remember who it was, but it was hilarious. They're like, "Are you eating this?" And I was like, "Yes, exactly." It was kind of funny. I am Lime. What is that? What is that? You got the weirdest emotes, man. You got this. That's like the second time I just look at your emote and I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Ooh, we gotta do some votes. We gotta figure out who we're voting for. Vote Kashino justice for the cow god. Is Kashino in this round? I know it's a new round, but I don't know who's in it. It's Kashino and like 18 KMS ships. It's a bloodbath at the top. That's kind of funny. They're like, all right, you KMS stands. You guys get one option. Like, they're like, we're gonna put all KMS together, and you guys can only vote for. You can only vote for like your top 5 KMS. You can't just put KMS in everyone. The fake maid cat. I feel like I want to vote for any Italian to get in the top because that would be cool, but I don't think any Italian's gonna make it. Like, the Italian faction is just not that popular. Like, who's the most popular Italian girl? It's probably Zara, right? It's probably Zara. I don't think Aquila is the most popular. I mean, she's my favorite. And she's obviously used a lot, but like, I don't think she's the most popular. Vittoria Veneto's got some popularity though. Aquila's in this round. Well, then I feel like I have to vote for her. That sucks that she's low though. I was kind of hoping she'd make at least the top 15 so she could get to next round. What's up, people? Hey, Breezy Steel, how's it going? The most famous Italian is the starfish. If you know, you know. You're doing all right. Well, that's great to hear. That's good to hear, man. I don't think Trieste is a top tier ship. I don't think she's very popular either. You know, these ships start looking more like spaceships than actual ships. Alright, you did it. We did the SP mode for the day. Again. Now let's do one of these bad boys. I'm scared that the boss won't have the sub range. Yeah, see, the boss is not going to spawn in here. And Flash is going to use all her dang... She's going to use all her dang stuff. I almost have to play this manual. Flash is gonna run out of ammo, I feel like. And the boss won't summon into her zone, so... I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna have to play manual or something. I almost confused myself. I was like, why is Unzen here? And then I realized it was just our cross-fleet trocking. Alright, well, at least we're, like, killing the things in the range. By the way, you can't tell me you look at that last load screen and can't say that Unzen in that load screen doesn't even remotely resemble the Kearsarge skin that y'all love. Right? They're kind of close, right? I mean, like, you have to admit them. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, the Reign of Ron. We actually have 6 tickets for renting skins, so I could probably rent 2 skins today. Right after this, I probably need to stop the auto and play a little bit manual, just to make sure that we actually get the sub in here. We just need the sub to like show up, and we'll be in good shape. I am interested to see though. When we're done with these maps, what the votes are going to look like. Chat says there's a lot of KMS. My game's going to crash? Question mark. Hermie's going to crash my game? Hello? Maybe not. I don't know. Usually it crashes right around here. Usually when things don't load, the game gets really jank. So, will it even let me click through, or am I gonna have to crash my own game? Is it gonna crash or freeze? I think it froze, so yeah, we're just gonna crash it ourselves because, hello. All right. Well done. Yeah, rip. Ripperoni. Oh well. It's probably good though, because now it's gonna put us right back on manuals. So I'm like, it's probably a fine crash, honestly. F in the chat. There we go. Thanks, Haas. All right. So weird. So did it just like clear that, or I'm so confused. Okay. Like it didn't even take me back into a battle. There was just nothing there. It's weird. Okay. Torricelli is above Zara in the current voting. The power of her current load screen. Her current load screen definitely makes her popular. And y'all are Fairweather fans. That's all I'm saying. Your waifus change. Your waifus change every month, man. Your waifus change like an outfit. Oh, she almost got 2 ammo over there. Torricelli. Or not Torricelli. Flasher. I don't know. I guess we can, like, use this to put you, I don't know, over here? Maybe? Just, like, don't fight anybody. Please. Please don't fight anybody. That's all I want you to do is not fight anyone, Flasher. That would be fantastic. I should probably have turned her off auto mode or whatever. Can I do that in the battle? I know I can do it before the battle. I can't remember if I can do it in the battle. Oof. It's probably in that same zone. Wait, so Torricelli and Zara and Aquila are all in this poll? Sounds like there's a lot of Italians in this one. Sounds like a lot of Italians. And you guys are saying there's a lot of KMS. And the boss hasn't spawned yet. Okay. Submarine, support mode, attack mode. We want support mode, I think, right? Yeah, we'll put it in support mode. That way we're in good shape. Alright. I don't know, we'll just kill this last thing and hopefully the boss will spawn! Noob, are you still there? Did he pass out? Or did he leave? Noob, you still there? I'm calling you out. What time is it in Australia? It's like midday in Australia, right? Pretty sure it's midday. Loot. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's there. Loot. Hey, he's still here. I was like, it's midday over there. You can't pass out midday. What you need, bro? I need nothing. I'm just seeing if you're still there. Are you guys all in a chat together? Are you guys all in a Discord chat together right now? Bloody, Yummy, and Noob? We are? You want to join? That sounds dangerous. You three... You three drunk are all... Oh, Burger's in there too. Himmel's in there. Do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Where are you though? Are you in the ranch? Are you in my Discord server? We'll add you. Just come to Noob, you're a mod. Just add them to the secret voice chat and I'll join you guys. How's that? Y'all are in my server, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yummy's in my server. Noob is. Bloody is. Burger definitely is. I think. I don't know. Maybe him. I don't know if Himmel is. I think Himmel is.
There she is.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I walk into? There's like 6 people in here. And there's a lot of like There's a lot of weird ass things in the chat. That's all I gotta say.
This is the PvP Awards after party.
Oh my gosh. Oh well, I'm just looking at the text chat here and looking at these gifs you guys are posting. I'm just all I gotta say is cringe.
I blame Himmel.
That's all the after party stuff.
Oh, that's the after party, eh? They're kind of quiet. That's probably a good thing. All right, I'll turn them up. That way they can maybe hear you. Although I don't know if that might be a liability.
Well, as long as you're not showing the actual chat, you're fine. We're just talking. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. So the talking is PG and the chat is very much not PG.
Very much so. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see how
Just
it
the
is.
occasional swearing, but you know.
Yeah, you're all good. I don't think Twitch cares about that. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know.
No. Twitch don't
I
give a
think
fuck.
I think they've
You can
loosened up a little bit.
you can start twerking on Chips on Twitch.
Well, that's
Yeah, to change regulations, right?
that's probably not going to start tonight. I'm probably not going to start twerking on Twitch tonight.
Oh, damn.
I totally also just bought. I totally just bought the whole boss fight, and I meant to summon Flasher, and I totally just didn't. So you guys distracted me. I blame you. Take no responsibility for my errors.
We did our job.
Operation successful.
Oh dear. But yeah, so we're originally on just doing the PvP awards. Talking crap, having a bit of fun, roasting a few people, and giving some awards. It was actually pretty interesting seeing the spread. Washington got some awards.
For
Yeah,
what?
Gee, I wonder why.
We're not completely washed up. Thanks, Burger.
Washington's best server.
You're literally the
My
only
back!
person.
My back!
You're literally the only person on Washington.
Washington best server.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, LM, you're watching, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Lex even won anything.
God, our server is so washed up. It's great.
Washington definitely best server. Like it, you know, if I came out and was like, "Hey, we have like a $500 award," Washington would totally be the best server again. we're just all here. We're just like all over here, just being like, do I feel like playing PvP this season? Nah. Nah.
You better put your money where your mouth is, because you've been saying you've been hyping up the PvP comp a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Sure,
We
we
gotta
got some.
fund it. I just don't want Borger to win.
We actually have a change in the PvP meta. We've got some spice.
We do.
Fortune meta, Jinsu meta. We've got
Gem
some
commission poggers.
nice.
Yes,
People
gem
aren't
commission
using
poggers,
Accurate.
definitely.
People aren't using Shimakaze.
Yeah, there's some good fun. Well, almost everyone's using Shimakaze still, but
No,
well,
no.
good luck to them.
Shima's dead.
Good luck to those
I'm
folks.
using her. I'm using Shima.
I mean, this is the fleet that I'm still. Oh, well, hold on a second. I'm still running this, and it still works just fine. I mean, yeah, it's not Jinsu meta. Jinsu meta's coming in next season.
Herbert is my favorite destroyer. in the
Dang, you got
game.
4 moons? I only have 3.
Yeah, I got 4 moons over here.
How do you
All
get
the
4
moon
moons?
runes.
Wait, how'd you get the 4 moons?
I don't remember.
The cruise pass has RNG to it a little bit, so sometimes you don't get, like, you know, the amount of skins you want.
Wait,
I want
really?
6.
I would love to
Yeah,
have
that's what I
6
thought.
moons, but
Yes.
Washington is on
agreed.
top. You're right, Monkey. You're totally right. Speaking facts.
Should we show him the results for the
Send the
server
doc,
awards?
send the doc.
Don't hurt him. It's
I mean, I'm
okay.
sure
oh,
I'm sure Aurora won, but if you're counting like raw scores, of course Aurora is going to win. Y'all collude on your stinking guilds. Like literally, that's how you get high scores.
Now you need to hear this.
True.
Petty
True.
officer,
It's all
Sawyer.
You need to
collusion.
hear this.
That is how you score higher. Like you just have 3 bot accounts, 3 alt accounts that you work in a guild. and you
Unethical.
This guy.
I'm just
That's
saying.
some salt, bro.
I'm just saying.
That's some.
That's how you
that's
get 2,600.
capping.
That's how you get 2,600 points. You have sock puppet accounts in your guilds.
Wow.
Sock
Wow,
puppets
that's
is the
some
word.
cap. No, but seriously, check. So the person who has the highest score this year isn't from Aurora.
Is
It's
it
from
is it
Amagi.
Lexi?
Yep.
It's from Amagi.
It's a
Yep.
muggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. All right.
2603.
They're cheating.
I always
I'm
wonder
just kidding.
how
They're
many
cheating.
people. How did Little Enti do? Did they do anything?
We didn't include them in the scoring for this year for a couple of reasons.
Oh, they didn't even count.
They're pretty new.
Sorry.
They're a pretty new server overall, so they don't have a full year.
Yeah.
And the other one is because it's still a very new community. The level of PvP isn't quite there yet, so it was very hard to try and include them in this year's results. Next year, we'll probably definitely include them, and hopefully we'll have a better system because I actually went and typed out 1,300 results to get this all done.
Are you using Mutsuki
for it
network?
because
Is that what you used?
We did use the Mutsuki network, but we couldn't grab all the data like copy paste. You had to manually type it in. So that was I had to like write entry like 1,300 lines of people's results and then analyze it.
That sounds not like a lot of fun manual going on there.
No, it was pretty
It was a
hell.
lot of work.
Yeah, it was about half a day of work.
So do you have the
I
data
think
for
Borger did
NT,
at least.
or and you just like excluded it because of purposes, or no?
Some of it was lost.
Also, Fluffy's like pinging everyone over here in chats.
Yeah, Fluffy. I don't know if you know Fluffy, but Fluffy does that.
Fluffy headpads everyone. Fluffy's great.
All
Yeah,
right.
Fluffy will come in and
Holy
scroll
crap.
up and find everybody and headpat every single person.
Yup.
Also, hello Amagi. Thanks for the first time chat.
Thank you, Fluffy.
I didn't get a head pat at least. Oh no, I did. I did get a head pat. All right, we're all there.
You did.
Pretty much everyone in chat. You got any?
Fluffy's a Shinano simp.
There you
Sorry,
go.
say that again. I didn't hear you.
Fluffy's a Shinano simp.
A Shinano simp.
He
Okay.
likes the foxes.
Wait, you didn't hear you?
Hear
Was
you?
that a pun?
That was not an intentional pun, but hey, there's that Torricelli load screen that y'all talking about for getting Torricelli into top tier.
Oh,
Hey.
that's an ass. I mean,
Where's
what?
where's that Pamyat skin, huh? Come on.
Holy shit.
They've been teasing that for over a year.
Paimat's got a lot of really good skins, by the way. I don't even like that ship, and I was like, she's got really good skins.
Where's our live 2D, huh?
Yeah, where is it?
That is
We're
true.
waiting.
It's
Chisholm.
because Palmia, they wanted to make the poster girl, but she wasn't popular enough, so she gets no live 2D.
Oh,
Chisholm, how my New Year? He asked me how my New Year's preparations are going. Well, honestly, I gotta go travel tomorrow to go pick up Miss Meta because she is not in where I'm at. so more prep for that, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. I have a pretty low key. I don't have anything huge planned for New Year's. Do you guys have any plans for New Year's?
oh.
I do
I'm gonna
now.
sleep.
I'm gonna sit here being shocked that like you play Azure Lane and you have a girlfriend. What the fuck? I'm gonna be shocked
I've
for
had-
the next
I-
few days.
He's got a Miss Meta. It is what it
Miss
is.
Meta has been with me since before I started my channel, so
That
So-
baffles me even more. You were dating somebody and you played Azure Lane. What?
Fucking chips.
So ALM, when is Miss Meta going to become Mrs. Meta?
Oh,
well
oh,
now
that's
you're
the
putting
real
now you're
question.
putting the pressure on.
When will she be betrothed? We gonna betroth Miss Meta?
Oath or IRL.
Oath or IRL.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
keep the
go.
IRL oath to betroth. We betrothing?
If you gave her an oath ring IRL, I'd feel really bad. Because oath rings are just oaths. They're not. A promise ring isn't a wedding ring.
That is true. A promise ring is. I feel like they sound like the like those like high school like, oh, you're my, what do they call those stinking rings? The
High school
Cringe.
sweet- what-
Cringe.
cringe. That's they call
you
them.
got- you got high
The
school
cringe
sweetheart?
ring.
Those like those like high school like. I guess they call them promise rings.
Well,
That's
the
probably what they-
graduation ones.
No, like where like high school sweethearts will like give each other rings to like say.
That's
I
a
think those
thing?
are promise
Promise ring.
rings. I think they're
Yeah,
called
I think they're called promise
No,
rings.
they're all-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably are, but they're all cringe.
promise rings.
No, Miss Meadow was in one of my recent videos. She was the hands for the unboxing video on my channel.
Those
No,
aren't
I
your
actually haven't
hands.
seen
No,
Miss Meta
they aren't my
recently.
hands.
The last-
They are Miss Meta's hands. She did.
I've been deceived.
I feel
Deceived.
I
I
was
said
so
it at the
enjoying
beginning of the
those
video.
hands. I thought it was yours.
No, absolutely not.
I thought you
mine.
had really soft hands for a second.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, damn, ALM has really soft hands.
Miss Meta was like, you gotta use my hands because then they'll think you have small hands.
And I thought you did. I feel betrayed.
I actually thought someone had like small hands like me. I was like, oh, there's someone who can relate to me.
Oh boy.
You know, I have to go into the girls' aisle for gloves. Just saying.
You have to buy one of those like little.
Is that true, or are
handles for
you
your
trolling
phone.
right now?
No, I have small hands.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that one.
I thought you were trolling, but all right, good to know.
I'll allow it.
You'll
No,
allow
That's
it.
why you gloves. I go to the women's section.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, the women's section joke. Yeah, no, that was just trolling.
Also, I didn't know that Flasher had goggles on when she's under the water. That's cool.
Oh, that's cute. I never
That is
noticed
pretty
it either.
cool.
That's really cute.
Yeah,
Well, that's the only time you should have goggles on.
I kind of dig it. I wonder if those goggles come off when she surfaces. That would be super cool.
But let's wait and see. If
Yo,
you-
Flasher's a scam. I've been 60K event points. I haven't got a single drop yet.
Well,
Somebody help me.
well, she just
You
don't.
just
Yeah,
don't.
her goggles come off when she surfaces. That's really cool. I like that part of
No.
her chibi.
I've been
Oh, it
60K.
does.
There ain't nothing coming
Nice.
right now.
That's cool.
It like hangs off too. That's really dope.
Yeah,
But this is good for having good RNG. You have to get bad RNG eventually.
No, fuck this. This is bullshit.
what's your good RNG?
Don't you know, Blade? You know, during the Tenrai season, he had like 6 Tenrais. This guy's insane.
That is pretty crazy.
Whoa,
I-
whoa,
I think I'm
whoa.
only up to like 3 10 still.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Same.
like 2. I don't
I
know if
think
you
Rio
like
Oh,
is
3.
still higher.
Okay, buddy.
What I really need is I need
Wait.
the second one of those freaking URCL guns. I only have like 41 or 42 prints on the second one. I need a second one.
What?
Oh, you missed the
I'm at-
second one?
I'm on my
Feels bad.
4th.
You're on your
You only
fourth?
have one. You only have
I'm
one
on my
CL
4th.
gun? Oh no.
Yes. I'm not happy about it.
Did you pull out PR5 early or something?
I'll pull it earlier than you, Chips.
You better not. I'm gonna hold you tight.
Certainly the after party.
I mean, you are in the group of tryhards at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like 145
Yeah,
plus
we're
at
all a
least.
bunch of fucking tryhards. I have like 3 of every UR thing plus.
No, let's go look at
Plus-
let's go
plus
look at my
stuff.
very sad depot right now.
I have like 40
Uh,
plus.
Hey, you can look on the ladder and see
let's-
bloody
Let's see the
monster.
UR. Let's see
Easy.
the UR stuff. I got you. You got at least 2 UR of everything, right?
Have you looked? No.
No, one of each. Come on.
There's
Blade, I didn't tell you, but bloody. I didn't tell you,
You
but
know-
That's it.
I
That's-
finished my calculations.
Why do
to
you
figure out-
have 533mm quints? No, those are you have 4.
What do you mean 4? Oh
You
yes.
have 4.
Oh yeah, I love
Rainbow
using those.
Torps.
Don't.
I'm so sorry.
I love those. I love
It's
using.
fine. It's fine. It's
I play
great.
auto,
That's
man.
Perfect.
I play auto,
Your
man. I love
account is-
those.
It's amazing. Yeah, this is beautiful.
I like how I have 3 of these somehow. I don't even know. I don't even drive with these.
4,000. Think of the rest. Why do you have 3
Three's normal.
flags?
I don't know.
Where'd you get those from?
I don't know
He
how
bought
I
them
got
from
3.
Cornetta. He cornered him. He got drunk and bought him off of Cornetta. That's all the explanation. That's the only explanation.
I probably did.
Holy
Fleet
shit.
Tower.
I don't know. It's
Oh,
like
that-
all right. I have like the bare minimum of what I need, but like it certainly sucks swapping around all the time. But I do need another one of these. For
You
certain.
got the bare necessities.
A simple bare necessity.
The one Plymouth gun just chilling there.
Yeah, I do need another Plymouth gun. That's for certain.
Yeah, you need another 4.
Like 4
Honestly.
I need what? Oh, I need another 4. Yeah, I mean, sure, that would be great, but I'm really just going for 2. 2 would be great. I'd also really probably like another 457, but you know, not the end of the world at the moment because Musashi can't use it. But once we get like Iowa or something, I'm gonna need a 3rd one.
Well, we might get the Iowa paper class battleships.
Wait, you plus 13 the fucking
Paper battleships.
wait. Is that the heavy cruiser gun for not Anchorage, but
Drake. This is Drake's.
Drake.
Drake.
I plus
Yeah,
13 this very.
That's the ship.
I plus 13 this like a long time ago. So like, I know I'm obviously gonna swap it to the Unzen gun, but like, it was plus 13 a long time ago. So-
Drake.
It's still
Drake,
it's still
Drake.
18% DPS increase, right? Plus 13, so it works.
it's still all right. It's just
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, against light armor though, Unzen is just like blows it out of the water. So at some point, it's gonna have to get swapped.
Is it Unzen or Unzen?
Honestly, you 3 plus
Don't
13,
ask me.
10 rise, fuck it.
It's UN Zen.
10 rise are insane.
UN Zen?
They're bis.
Yeah, I do have 3 plus 13 10 rise because that plane is just
Yeah.
leagues above every other plane in the dive bomber field.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
technically,
it is.
this plane's
That's
decent.
good.
The
This
surface
one's
damage of 10 rise are cracked.
this one's decent, but like,
Do you have any plus 13 other rainbow dildos or no?
yeah, 1.
I want to because of the new what's it called, but I only have one. You have one. I have one as well.
It's because I put
I
the
have 2.
prints into the
You have 2? Wait, noob. No, Burger, you have 2?
Yeah.
I have a few.
Nah, wait,
PvP.
Noob Asian. Do you have a few? Wait, how many do you have, Noob Asian?
I actually have to check my screen. I'm actually.
Oh,
okay, give me one sec.
no. I
I
only have 1 plus 13. I want to
There's
do more. Dude, the plus
It-
13 flapjacks are bis. Low key bis. Let's
You
be
don't have to
honest.
plus 13 it, but they're definitely really good.
Oh yeah,
I mean, flapjacks are good for PvP as well.
flapjacks are good for
Oh,
PvP.
Pancake.
Also, I didn't know this until recently, but apparently flapjacks just have like a lower intercept time for a random reason. Like all the other ones have like their intercept time and their rate of fire being the same, but the flapjacks just have like a hidden stat that their intercept time is less than their rate of fire for some dang reason, which makes them literally the best for World 15. It's like
Wait, is that tied with their flight speed? Is that why?
No, I have no idea. Like, if you go check the wiki right now, it'll have like a separate thing that says, especially the intercept time for like Flapjack is different. Like all the other planes, they're just like normal, and then the Flapjack has like a special intercept one, and it's lower than all the other ones, which is why it's better than the purple plane in World 15. And I was like, that's something new that I learned like this month, and I was like,
Whoa, that's wild.
yeah. And so if you actually do like tests, they do more damage because they have a lower cooldown time. It's like silly.
That's
So
pretty sick.
anyway,
I didn't know that.
I literally just learned that, and the reason I bring that up is because I was prepping for probably going to start World 15 at some point, maybe here on Twitch. So I was gonna
Yeah, I'm not doing World 15 until they do clearing.
So
mode.
I prepped these 5 purple ones to go in the assist fleet or whatever. And I was like,
Oh,
okay.
They're not plus 11.
Well,
What?
so I
Shut up, buddy. Shut up.
I'm kidding.
so they were gonna be plus 11.
Also, I haven't done it yet, but I've also plus 11 all.
They were gonna be plus 11.
Bruh.
Okay, don't get me wrong. But then I realized I need these instead. So now we have all the flapjacks ready.
Damn, we're getting a whole IHOP.
Wait, are the flapjacks that much better than the purple ones?
They are better because of the cooldown.
Fuck,
I know,
like-
I did the same thing. I prepped all the purple ones right when they announced World
No, because
15.
I plus 11 of all. I literally have all the 11. No.
I plus 11. I didn't plus 11 them, but I got them all prepped till plus 10.
I blame Chips. Chips told me to do it.
They are probably
because of 'em.
they are the second best plane for it. So you're probably
They're cheaper. They're cheaper and easier. Like I already have 8 flapjacks. I didn't want to make another 6. I didn't want to have 14 flapjacks.
fine. So anyway,
I
you
like
can
big
tell
Sounds
us.
like a good meal.
Yeah, we're going to Denny's over here.
I overcompensated for War 15. Like I brought way more carriers and fighters than I needed to. But yeah, I used 8 in my War 15 runs.
So anyway,
Yeah,
flapjacks are the way to go. I got to get more. I'm probably gonna make another like 6 flapjacks before the thing is done.
You could bring 16, like if you really wanted to.
I'm gonna bring probably 16 flapjacks or something. I don't know. I feel like we'll see. We'll see when we get into it. I obviously want to be on hard mode, so I don't want to like get in there. I want to like go through without having any of the debuffs and run it. But I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Now you'll be fine. Like it's definitely a lot easier in War 14 on release. War 14 we were way more limited. War 15 we have access to so much shit. Now if you're a veteran player, like there's no reason why you can't clear War 15 easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially
You say that, and then I'm gonna go do it.
No,
And I'm gonna fail in my first attempt.
Wait,
I have
wait.
faith. I have all the faith in you.
We're trying to bring back the PvP meta ALM.
What do you mean?
What?
You think Azure Lane? You think we're gonna survive? We're gonna PvP grind again? Because I've seen you in the Blue Archive PvP.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm having a lot of fun over
Bro,
in Blue
you
Archive.
use Wakamo. You use Wakamo based. I
Yeah,
love
I
Wakamo.
used right now. My favorite base
Hell yeah.
is the New Year's girl. What's that with the chopsticks with the food? What's her name?
Arana.
Yeah, Harunu New Year's. She is so good.
No. New Year's Mutsuki. Fuck Haruna. Mutsuki blows him out of water.
No, absolutely not. Haruna
Ah,
so
what
much.
do
What do you mean?
If Haruna
Whoa.
procs, you win the
That's
match.
words, bro.
If Haruna
They're
procs, you win the
words.
match. It's just straight that easy.
True, but if Mutsuki procs, we win the match too. Same difference.
But
Mutsuki actually fires faster.
Yeah, exactly. Himmel knows Mutsuki only costs 2. Well, fucking what's it called? Costs 5.
Well, I mean,
Mutsuki
if
costs
they
2.
both procced at the same Yeah, Mutsuki is a 2 cost. This is the New
Yes.
Year's Mutsuki.
Yes, and she one-shot Shun and she one-shots Haruna. Yeah, Mutsuki's way more potent. She literally one-shot Shun and she one-shots she one-shots your bitches.
I'm looking this up now.
Yeah, so like if both go off at the same time, then Mutsuki would fire first.
I guess she
You
is
can
a
actually
2
lose out on 5 cost if you're not careful.
Yeah. Hey, dude, Mutsuki's
That is close. What's the range on that though? Is it long enough?
It's yeah.
I see her used.
It's-
I don't know. The fun part, I like the skip feature, but at the same time, it also means that I don't watch the battles as much. 195C, thanks for the follow and for the 100 bits. Bloody's game crashed again. Also, Sadistic Toast, thanks for the resub. 19 months.
Oh, 195
Well,
DMs
comes
here.
down to like
Yeah.
bullshit RNG, right? It all comes down to BSRNG. So no.
We will switch over to
Okay,
Blue
that's
Archive at
PvP.
one point, and we'll do some fights. I'm excited. Actually, we could probably do that now. I mean, we could. I was just going.
Blue Archive PvP is fucking awesome.
I don't know.
195's here. I
It's
wish
fun.
would
I
join
I
voice.
have a lot of fun, honestly. Blue Archive is a fun game. I enjoy
Yeah.
it. I enjoy it.
ALS, Azure Lane is my favorite game. Blue Archive is my second favorite.
Those are the only two games right now that I log in daily.
Like Honkai Star Rail and fucking what's it called? Are mid. Fuck those
It's-
games. Those games are shit.
They're mid. Well,
Yeah,
good.
they're mid. They're mid. They're mid.
All right.
We're here to talk shit about the gotcha games. We gotta boost our own gotcha games back up, right?
Yeah. Totally. Who's pinging me? Oh, you guys
New
are.
Asian.
I'm not pinging anyone.
It's notifying me. I don't know because I don't have this chat.
Oh, because it counts as a DM.
Because it counts as a
Ah,
DM.
yeah.
So what was I doing? I totally lost my track of thought here.
You're gonna get a Blue Archive.
I was at some point. I don't think I did. I want to do that right now. I probably could. What do you guys think? Should I go? So I switch
to
over
you.
now because I'm gonna have to switch back to things because I have things to do in Azure Lane, so I will have to switch back. But I know we were just talking about Blue Archive, so I could switch over.
You can switch quickly. Resets already passed about almost an hour ago, so you probably want to get your dorm up.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's not a bad idea. That's not bad.
Hey, real quick.
Yo.
So I looked into the flapjack thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the reason why is because of flight time, which increases the interception speed or
Yep.
whatever
Yep.
they're calling it. I think people are just wording it weird. So there isn't an extra hidden mechanic or modifier in the code. It's simply, I think people are probably just creating different data sets and confusing the additional damage as another mechanic when it's just the flight speed. It's because it flies the slowest, it stays on the map longer, so it intercepts more often.
Oh.
So it's just more of an accurate breakdown of how it works.
Hold on. No, here's it's
'Cause
called
I was
intercept rate of fire. I'm gonna ping it in here.
Yeah, no. So the intercept rate of fire, I think it's just a formula of like basically has a really high intercept ratio because of it flies slower, therefore it ticks more often. I think that's what it really is. Because I was curious, so I kind of asked around while we were chatting.
Yeah.
Cause I want to know like what exactly is that mechanic, like, and if anything else shares it. But then I just got information that it's basically just off of the stats.
Okay, but if you look at these two, right? And this, you can see this with other planes. The intercept rate of fire equals the rate of fire in almost every plane except the flapjack.
Isn't rate of fire just based off the weapon attack speed of the plane?
The rate of fire is basically when it how it's launch time, right? It's based on that reload and everything.
Yeah, but it doesn't cover travel distance, so the rate of speed is a little different. So you would get more ticks from a slower plane. It would definitely automatically have a higher rate of fire because it has or it wouldn't guarantee a higher rate of fire. But if they're the same rate of fire, a ship or a plane that stays on the screen longer because they fly slower would have
How are you
additional
doing?
ticks.
Have a good night. I will catch you guys later. I'll defeat your planes tomorrow.
Or at least that's
Have a good
That's
night.
far-
Catch you, bloody.
that's as far as I know so far. So
Good
there's
night.
more to it. There's more to it, but that's as far as I know right now.
No, so you are correct that slower planes will be able to get more shots in on a single launch. That is 100% correct. But what I'm talking about is the cooldown between when a plane is summoned by the enemy, your fighters go out to intercept it, right? There's a cooldown in there. So when you're in the fight, that cooldown is however many seconds. And so even if they summon more planes when your fighters are on cooldown, you're not going to have interceptors. Typically that cooldown for most planes is the same as the cooldown it would be to launch an airstrike from by clicking the button. But for some reason, the Flapjack has a different value for that cooldown that's lower than the cooldown it is to fire.
Oh,
So when people
okay.
were analyzing it, they were like, "Oh, assuming that all the cooldowns were equal to the cooldowns that are shown in game, because that's the cooldown it is to launch." But when you look at the stats, and you'll see it in the wiki, the cooldown for interception is actually technically a different stat. Now, it typically equals the same for fighters as the cooldown to launch, but it doesn't for the Flapjacks. So that's why the math on that was a little bit off. When you look in game, if you were just to look at the in-game card, you'll see the rate of fire, and you'll see, or that's the launch time, how long it would take. And for some reason, the interception one is lower on that particular plane. So anyway, that was something I learned just this month, and then for World 15, that's generally considered better to be able to have your planes up again, because they're firing so many planes so quickly. But the purple plane's not bad either. So I mean, if you invested in that plane and you have them already, it's not like the end of the world.
Okay.
Okay, let's go fight. I'll show you my PvP team in Blue Archive here. We're in 20th place. Boo.
Unfortunately, Bloody's gone off.
Oh, Bloody's gone.
Yeah, he literally just dipped.
He's like,
I think. I mean, you could tell he was drunk. So
wow.
I think he reached his limit.
I assumed. All right, let's not skip tactics. Let's do this fight. I don't know how I like Minori. I kind of really do like Minori.
I didn't roll her.
Yeah, I don't know. I did roll her. That was probably a mistake, but
I took a break, so I didn't roll her.
that's all good. I think she's very valuable for red. So he advertised your stream, didn't read chat at all, and dipped. Okay.
Based.
All right then. All right, let's see this fight. Watch me get like destroyed. Subiki's gonna take. Oh, we both run Haruna, so this will be interesting. My Haruna is definitely triggering last, although we got a little bit lucky on the Marina. So cool. Time for heal. Tank heals. Is Yuka in range? No. Lovely. Gotta love that. So now we're just in stalls.
Shooting in the background.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, probably. That was unlucky.
Good old PvP in Blue Archive.
Yeah, well, I saw they had a Haruna as well, and my Haruna wasn't in the top 3, and then it pearled the next one. I was like, wasn't the 4th one either, and I was like, oh crap, their Haruna's gonna go first. Sure enough, she did. That's all right.
Yeah, that's the beauty of New Year's Mutsuki.
Yeah,
Sometimes called Nutsuki.
nuts.
Bunny girls are hot. The archive has bunny girls. Good game.
I mean, Azure Lane has bunny girls too. That
I
is
like quality Blue Archive girls more.
Did you buy any skins, Psalms? Did you buy any skins?
Skins from the recent, like the new patch that just came out.
all right. At least we killed the Shun. We're in good shape this time. Maybe not.
Oh wow, you actually got through their Marina without generating the getting the proc off.
Yeah, Marina scuffs sometimes. I don't know. All right, so now we should win this. This should just be a win, but we could just get screwed based on a crit from the stupid helicopter. Don't crit, you stupid helicopter. All right, good. It didn't crit. We should be fine.
It hasn't fired yet.
No, it's
Now
been
it has.
firing.
It's even missed. No, I mean it hasn't done. It's like it's proper. Like it's actually.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got it.
I heard PvP is like heavily RNG. Like,
Oh,
it
it's
is-
Very much
so
so.
RNG.
Oh shit!
It's so RNG. Because yeah. Let's look at the damage though. Minori did most of the damage. Nodoka's MVP. All right, so I talked up Haruna, and Haruna has not even procced once in any of the battles we've done on stream yet. Swimsuit Mashiro
Yeah,
would
well-
end your career. That's true, but I also would switch up the team if I was fighting against Swimsuit Mashiro to be entirely fair. Ooh, let's take this team. Yes, Swimsuit Mashiro, we'd switch up the team. Good night, 195. All right, come on, Haruna. Please proc early. Give me a free win. I just want to show what Haruna looks like when she procs, because it's hilarious.
Oh, we all know because it's procced against you.
No, but mine's actually good because Minori gives her 30% damage increase.
I think I raised mine to UE 50.
All right. No, it's gonna proc third, which is like maybe enough. Mutsuki's gonna go first. Oh, there we go. There's that's what happens when
You
she.
got the taunt.
That's what happens when it happens. 3 of them are just dead. Now it's just like just insult to injury. Which is funny because Yuka's gonna probably survive most of this stuff, so we are gonna have to wait for Haruna to proc again to just finish her. Oh no, we won't. All right, cool. Usually the Yuka has enough evasion to like. Did you do Binya for the week already? I think so. Damage. All right, let's just look at this damage chart right now. This is the other fun part about using Haruna. Just
Holy
like
shit! That's a hard carry.
yeah, I know exactly. When Haruna procs, that's what happens. It's just like
She either carries you or she does nothing.
oh yeah, exactly. She's just like she either does this or she dies very quickly. But that's yeah. So oh yeah, they had Mutsuki on the other team. Mutsuki triggered though, didn't she? I'm pretty sure Mutsuki triggered.
No, she didn't fire. If she fired, you would have lost your Shun and maybe your Haruna as well.
I thought she fired, but I guess maybe not.
Nah.
Because Haruna was like my third's fire, right? I think second or third.
I thought second.
Maybe second. Okay. Anyway. All right, that gets us into at least the top 10. So that should give us like what, 35 gems. So
You're
that's,
ninth at the moment.
yeah. So we're not going to be able to get in the top 2 for extra points, but we'll fight this one, I
Still
guess.
in rank 1 at the moment.
You're at rank 1?
Yep. My bracket's a bitch though.
My bracket last season was a lot better. Although I was fighting with Faceless and Bloody, and it was kind of a fun bracket. This
Oh, you're
wasn't
feeling
helping.
bloody.
yeah, Bloody and Faceless were in my bracket last time. And I'm pretty sure Noob, you were like always telling him when I was in first place to get him off of me.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I was always up for a little bit of trouble and mischief.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the Australian spirit.
How Shun survived,
get
I
ready to
have
head-
no idea. I don't know how Shun survived that, but sure. Ooh, the nice part
I'm gonna
about
get
that.
ready to head out.
The nice part about that is it actually wasted his Nodoka by
Alright.
summoning it right back there, and and now the Tsubaki got at least we got the sleep cured triggered, so we should be in good shape here, hopefully.
We'll catch you later, Yummy.
Oh yeah, Yummy already left.
Oh yeah.
Dipping. All right,
Yeah. Well, it's getting late for him. It's about what? It would be what?
It's late.
3 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's late for all us Americans over here.
Pretty
Yeah, I'm about
much.
to go to my New Year's party.
Ooh, that's exciting. So when I asked what you're doing for
Huh.
New Year's and we said you had no plans,
I said nothing because everyone else was saying stuff.
all right, fair
I've
enough.
been quiet. No, I had I had a couple of options. So I was either going to go into town because there was like a punk versus emo night at one of the nightclubs,
Mhm.
and I was like, that's interesting, but I got COVID the last time I did that, so I'm not doing that again. And I just had, just a small house party with some friends, bring some alcohol, get some food. And I thought, yeah, it's gonna be much more chill, so I'll go for that tonight.
Fair enough. Nice. Haruna carrying again. I don't know. I gotta test out that Mutsuki thing. Do I even have Mutsuki? I hope I have Mutsuki. I don't even know. I definitely don't have her leveled if I have it.
Did you know Faceless got recognized on the BA awards last year, or this year actually?
What are the BA awards?
So they were recognizing teachers have gotten achieved certain things with their students. Like for example, Faceless, he had the highest bonded character.
The highest
So
what?
he's on your characters you have like a bond level.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It gives you, yep. So he had the highest
Yeah.
overall.
What was it? I'm curious.
80.
80. That is pretty high.
Yeah, it was Mika. Yeah, so that was
Mika's
80.
Mika's busted, man. Mika's stupid.
Mika's great.
Mika's stupid. Just like guaranteed crits. Her only downside is that she has such a high cost EX, but then just like Fubuki fixes that.
Or Yui, yeah.
Or Yui, yeah. Although I like Fubuki so much better for that. Or Fuki, or I don't know. It's not Fubuki, it's like Fuki or something, right?
Fuka.
Fuka.
Yeah, I think on Yo Dip as well. See ya.
Yep.
All
See ya,
right.
Borga.
Just now there were two.
Now there's two.
Come in here and
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
everyone runs away.
Well, they're pretty, as I said, they're pretty tired, and we did the stream awards earlier. Well, Bloody wasn't there. Well, Bloody was there for it, but he wasn't part of the show.
Fair.
It was just Yummy, Borga, and myself, and then we had Himmel come on for the end, to do the presentation for basically the best server. So yeah, it was. So we're getting ready for about like half an hour before, getting all the work, just the final revisions and stuff. And then yeah, actually doing the show, having bands and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, by the time we finished, I think it was like an hour and a half stream, of just constantly talking, and presenting awards, stuff like that. So yeah, I can imagine they were getting pretty tired by the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, shit, you haven't finished 23 yet?
No. No, I haven't. I just did 23-1 so that I could get the equipment that I needed.
I literally came back like I think 2 weeks ago after not playing for like a month, and I just sped through it because it's just like, yeah, I kind of need to. Yeah, exactly. Farming the Arish shards as well.
By the way, you are right. I will change my category to Blue Archive. Which is funny because he pinged you, but I also got the ping. because it's in the DM.
Yeah.
Are these all stories? Do I just need to click through them?
Some are story only. The others are combat, but they're like auto. It's like fixed fights basically. So you just have to use whatever they give you.
No, honestly, sometimes that's more annoying because like sometimes they give you like the bare minimum that you need to succeed, and you can't auto it.
Got a Giga Brain it.
You actually have to play.
Oh, this one's pretty easy.
I can't just like, yeah, usually those are the ones in the story mode, but I do remember there was the story mode. I was just trying to clear through it, and they give you those like auto fights. And there was one of the modes that you could not do it on auto. You had to like manually play it because they just gave you too weak of characters, and I was like, no. And of course they were characters I don't even own, so like I didn't even know what they did. So I did.
At least you can sort of get around it by just having a read of the skills, at least on the wikis and stuff like that.
Yeah. But I didn't do that, so I just started like randomly clicking stuff, and then obviously failed the first time, and then had to go and redo it again. Once I learned like what their skills did.
Yeah. Yep.
This one looks like I probably don't have to do anything, given that the girl in the front is getting absolutely shreked with bullets, but taking 0 damage.
She's an evasion tank, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Are you pulling on
You
this
just like
banner?
literally use the fight. I pulled on Miyako. That was about it. I mean, technically I should do the other one, but I just don't have the funds to do it. So I'm just like,
Oh, so you did pull on this
I'm
banner.
saving up. Yeah, I only did like 20 pulls.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to pull because I didn't know if I needed anyone from this banner.
I just went for Miyako. Like, she's cute, but like, she's probably the only one I really need. I don't care about high-end rating. Sorry guys, I don't do Torment.
I'd love to do
And I'm waiting
Torment, but I'd rather do PvP before I did Torment.
I'm not that much of a whale. Like, you'd have to pull on like literally everything.
Yeah,
To do Torment at the moment.
Torment is. I feel like I might be able to do Torment Red. I got a good red team between like
I can't.
Aru and Haruna, and I don't know. The thing about Torment that gets really hard is now you can't just like pair up your timings and your damage, but you also have to like consider the armor more, because they do
And the frame.
they just do so much damage to whatever armor
Yeah.
type they specialize in.
Yep.
And that's the biggest struggle. So you're like, oh, this is perfect, but then it's like, oh, okay. And that's where that like you have to pull on everything, because you're not gonna know, you need to have the armor type, and the other one that you have to match is the terrain.
Yes. Yes and no. I mean, like, the one. The Rangers raid fight. You still had to use Aru for it, and she's not exactly, she's not she's urban terrain primarily. She's neutral in outdoors.
Aru is so good on red though, so like
Yeah,
that makes
pretty
sense to
busted.
me. Yeah, I think I'm at extreme. Is extreme though? No, extreme. What's the one before
No.
Torment?
Insane.
Insane. I think that's the one that I usually do.
Yeah, I'm only doing insane at the moment.
Except in blue.
can't be
I
bothered
think
doing
in blue. Well, it depends. I think I'm mostly insane. I'll go check right after I'm finished with this. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yellow is usually the color I do the best with, just because Mika is stupid. You just
Busted,
Mika
as we
rotate,
said.
and you're just like, okay, this is easy. Mika.
I still haven't got T8 on her third item yet, but that's just because I haven't played it enough. But yeah, she's maxed UE 50.
I think mine's at UA 40, and she's still.
That's fine.
Because she still gets all the boosts, just not in. She doesn't get the SS and whatever the type
Yeah,
she needs.
doesn't get the sunglasses.
Yeah, she'll be at UA 40, but I don't use her in PvP. She's not really good in PvP, so I try to reserve my UE 50s for PvP, and I stick to UE 40s for things that I need for raids. What's
I
up?
occasionally see Mika users in PvP. occasionally.
It's so random though. You got to hit 6, and her target only targets 1. Like Haruna is 5, and if she'll target everyone if they're there, or she'll target 1 if there's 1. Where Mika's gonna target 1, and she's 6. And you can't
It's just
rely on a cost reducer because you just can't rely on it to happen first and pick it, and it's just too much RNG. So I don't think Mika's really ever a great choice.
she can kill a Yuka, and she doesn't need to do her EX to do it. She doesn't need to use her EX to do it. And I actually seen her take out my Marina once, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she'll kill anybody on EX. Like her EX will kill literally anyone it targets, but it's just one person.
Yeah, and that's what you need sometimes. Like if you want to like take out a tank or something,
Yeah,
to basically open up a flank or something like that.
I suppose if they're running like a healer and 3 tanks in an open field, then and it has stability, right? It will just break the stability, right? When you get into those like 3-minute matches and you're going to the, like, I guess it'll just like break stability, like it will end it. But I don't know. I don't love the concept of using her, but I guess in that scenario, if they're running like triple tank and a healer, provided she doesn't miss. She doesn't really miss that much though, I've found, right? Like, I guess she can.
She misses. She's like 50-50.
Really?
Yeah, depends on the it depends on the tank. I mean, if she gets
If it's,
Hoshino, she'll probably kill it.
I was
If it's
gonna
like
say,
Yuka,
did you say Atsuko?
yeah, the high evasion ones she can sometimes miss on.
Atsuka, everyone misses on. Like if Atsuka throws her smoke screen down, like everyone's missing on her.
Yeah, that's why you use Smash.
Yeah.
Um,
Smash
or,
is good. I
or
have her.
Iraha.
What?
Iraha.
Oh, yes. I use her a
Tank
lot.
girl.
I use her a lot. I've only recently stopped using her, but I'm sure next season I'll be using her a ton. I'm confident.
Yeah, well, yeah, we got indoor. Apparently that's more cancer than this.
Oh, it is. It is 100% going to be super cancer. I remember
I mean,
playing.
last season was great. I actually didn't mind it. It was
Last season
pretty
was actually
simple.
really fun. I liked the last season, and I was playing Wakamo, and it was good, and it was fun. There was variance, and it was a good season. This season's all right. It's definitely more RNG.
I hate it.
It's definitely not as good as last season. I can definitely tell you.
Urban's always been the best layout they've done. Outdoor 2 was just stupid.
The
It was
original
dominated by
PvP map season was good, I think. I mean, it was a little reliant
that was the
on
first Urban one. That was the
Shun and
best one.
Hibiki, right? You kind of needed Hibiki and Shun. Like
Yeah, Hibiki
she was a
was
little
usually like
strong, but
was the main one, and then you had like a healer, and then it switched to Smash towards the end.
yeah,
Yeah, I had
Smash,
Shun.
and Hina swimsuit was a thing too for a while. I remember, and she's not power
Yeah,
crept.
she was. You had her towards the end.
Yeah.
Of Urban, and then she was also mainly in Outdoors.
Okay, am I just not seeing her? Like, I'm trying to find that New Year's girl that you're talking about, but she's not in the list of things I don't.
Natsuki.
Sorry, say that again.
Natsuki. New Year's Mutsuki.
Yeah, where's New Year's Mitsuki?
Keep going up.
I didn't see.
I think you might have her.
I think I might.
I think you have her.
I mean, I would assume because she wasn't down there, but I don't see her up here. There's a New Year's
Go slowly.
Surika. There's Mutsuki. There's the normal version.
There's a normal one. Keep going.
And I know she's not 85, so she shouldn't be up here. So she's just nowhere. Right? Am I like blind?
Try searching.
What would I name, I guess?
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, limited students don't show up if you don't own them and the banner's over. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, so I don't have her. So I can't
There
test
we
her
go.
out. That's fine. Whatever. We'll get her back at some point. I'm not really that sad.
I actually had Shun as my opening pool for when I started this game, so
I reset
and
until
pretty
I
much
got
everyone
Shun. I reset until I got Shun. Which I'm pretty sure I did
everyone in
on
my
stream.
bracket had it.
I-
Yeah, I don't. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't there for your stream. Sorry.
You're all good.
Yeah, everyone in my bracket during the urban season had Shun, so it's just like reroll or die.
Yeah. Although I didn't have Hibiki for most of the first season, so that was pretty brutal. I still think Shun is more important.
Yeah.
But
She was.
But I didn't have Hibiki, and so people who had Hibiki and Shun, that was rough.
And Haruna.
Oh, I didn't have Haruna either.
Well,
What was my first team?
Haruna was more the start.
I used Tsubaki, obviously. I used Shun. I'm trying to think of what my first like PvP team was. I didn't have. Oh, I used that blue girl, the healer, the two cost healer. And I used Yuka.
Gonna pronounce the name wrong.
What?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I was gonna pronounce her name wrong.
Oh,
Uh,
the pink hair girl. That
yes.
Yes.
Just trying to find her.
She's not bad just because she heals and she heals on 2 cost. And
yeah, it's 2 cost, and she heals a lot.
And she heals a lot. And I was running Yuka, Tsubaki, Shun. I'm trying to think of who the third one was. It might have been Aru. I don't think it was. I know.
Serena, there we go. Serena.
Yes, I definitely ran Serena. Who was my other backliner?
I pretty much settled on. I think I had Tsubaki, Shun, Hoshino, and Haruna.
You know how I could probably figure this out additionally? Is sort my...
Go through your old records?
Well, I could go through my old streams. That's probably the best way to do it, but I'm probably not going to do that right now. But what I could probably do is I could probably sort my my stuff by date acquired and kind of do it. But like I said, I know I had Shun. I know you'd Serena. I know I had Aru, but I'm pretty sure I learned pretty quickly that Aru is not built for PvP. This is not her thing.
Not this meta, no.
Not for any meta.
I think some people used her in Urban, last Urban.
All right, let's see. We want date acquired.
Because she could hit hard and she got a few like upgrades and stuff.
All right, Yuka was definitely used.
Urban too.
Serena. Oh, it was Hoshino. That's what I used. I used
that's what I mentioned.
Hoshino, Yuka, and Tsubaki, and Shun, and then I used Serena. And then who?
Oh, you triple tanked.
I did triple tank with Serena because I didn't have what's her name for a while. What was her name? I didn't have Hibiki for a while.
Oh, Hibiki, yeah.
Yeah. So who's the other girl that I used then? Is my other special unit. I don't remember who my other special unit is. I did once I got Hibiki, I switched over as soon as I got her. I don't remember who I did use as the other backup. I might have used Heine. I might have used double healer. I did probably use Heine.
Oh damn.
So 3 tanks, 2 healers, and I was just sitting there being like, all right, Shun, do the work. And then I
That
got
would have been painful.
Hibiki. Well, the idea there was they didn't have enough damage, and with double healers and 3 tanks, I would win the ties because I'd have more HP than them. I think that was the
Not quite. It's actually HP percentage. So if you had more tanks, you actually had more chance of losing the tie.
but I had double healers.
Yeah, if you could heal through it. So like if the game ended and you had lower HP percentage,
Yes.
you lost. And if you had less tanks, you actually have a lower HP pool.
Yeah. But if like you're right. But yeah, anyway, so that was my first Ratchet team, and then I switched pretty quickly once I got Hibiki into good stuff.
Yeah.
And doing actually much better. But anyway, that was that. All right. So did I do everything that I need to do today? I don't know if I collected my cafe. We'll find out in about a second. I think I probably did because I have a lot more AP than I think I would have. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more shrimp. Oh, the web event. I almost didn't do the web event. Aru is, I don't know. She's all right.
Yeah, she was used in Urban 2.
Did someone join us?
Not join like a Discord or
Yeah, our call. Or did you just like disconnect and reconnect?
that's just you and me at the moment.
Oh, okay. It sounded like someone connected and disconnected.
Gotcha.
Did I get the recruitment tickets for free?
Yeah, the last one's yes, it looks like you have.
All right. Which one should I pull? Which free one? Which one free should
Save it.
I guess.
Save it.
Yeah.
You got Swimsuit Shiroko coming out in like 2 weeks.
What does she
I
do?
want to say 2 weeks.
What does she do?
She's probably one of the most busted backline. So what she does is, she has recovery cost sub, so it increases your recovery rate of your EX. She also at the start reduces the cost of EX by 1 for all your units.
All right, let's see. All right, what's her sub skill?
For
Cost
one
regain
time.
is up by 17%. Great. We love those. All those skills are amazing.
Yep.
Increase attack for herself. Great. That's great. And then what is it when we upgrade it to the next one? The next one, when we upgrade it to, it doesn't have it yet? What? No, normal plus is, doesn't say. Oh, her L2D is certainly interesting. What is she? Blue? She is
Yep.
blue. She's a special unit? So she sits.
Yep.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Having a
Yep, so-
regain in the regular would have been kind of busted. Her normal at the start of battle increased the crit rate of allies other than the user,
Got that one.
which I assume is other than the user.
But other than her.
Oh, and decrease the skill cost of the next EX skill by 1. So she has cost regen and reduces the skill, which is actually
Yeah,
not
so
bad in
every-
PvP because you don't care which one it hits.
She basically changes the PvP meta. Like completely. So we'll go after. So basically, Haruna. So your new Haruna goes from being used a fair bit to not being used at all because she costs too much.
Why?
Because it'd be too slow.
But it says at the start of the battle, decrease the cost of the next EX skill by 1. So you
Yeah, that's all your students would go down by 1. So like Natsuki will be a 1 cost. Iori will be a 2 cost. Shouldn't be a 2 cost, etc.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
imagine that being fired all at once.
I guess. I was gonna say because Haruna would be down to 4, and Shun would take you to 3.8. So you'd literally be like you'd be able to fire hit immediately.
Yeah, but you might have it'd be like, okay, you have 1 EX versus 2 EXs going off at the same time.
You are correct about that. Although realistically, people are gonna still have to play like 1 or 2 tanks. But yeah, you're right.
Okay,
It is pretty good. It does take up one of your special spots, so that is a little bit unfortunate, but because obviously they're more powerful. And what's her EX mode? Her EX mode decreases the defense by 30% and then deals 1,000 damage. So she's basically like
similar to
she's like a
similar to
smash.
Smash.
Yeah, she's like a
but
smash.
Instead of act drop, it's defense.
Yeah. To be fair, act drop is probably better, but so Smash is probably a little bit better in terms of the EX mode, but she's also 3 cost. Oh my gosh. So she's cheaper Smash, a little bit weaker, but not a lot. And then her yeah, she's good. She's gonna okay. You're right.
I'll send a video for you.
She's gonna be like a must have, I think, to play. New PvP meta.
Video, but
yeah, okay. And she comes in 2 weeks.
Not a great one, but
she comes in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
All right. Well, so we're gonna say. I mean, we're already at pity cap, so we already know everything we need to do to get what we need. Oh, they actually are running Toka in here. They actually running the mech girl in here, unironically.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know how I feel about that. I
Yeah,
have her almost maxed out, and she does not feel very good. Like she's like fine, but she's like doesn't.
I mean, if you don't use her EX, you'll probably be fine. She's more like an auto attacker, I think.
I mean, I like her because her first summon is to a 2 cost, but
yeah,
she only works in
what's the point?
In a loop, like if you're in like a Miko loop or something as like your option. But if you're in a Miko loop, you'd rather have like, and you're not going to use the EX skill, you might as well have the Stalin lolly. What's her name?
Oh, Chirino.
Yeah, you'd rather have Chirino, right? You get the cost regen, and she's like fine doing damage by herself. And so if you're going to be in that type of... What's up?
Toki's a red
Yep.
DPS. Chirino is yellow, so it's different again.
Yeah, but like if you're running Mika loop, you're probably in yellow. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only time the only time I personally use Toki, however you pronounce it. I find that she performs better when I just activate her 2 cost and I just leave her.
Yep, that's what I do. I do the exact same
either.
thing. I activate the 2 cost and leave it. I don't know. She seems... I got her because the elastic seemed really cool, but her actual base HP is so bad it doesn't even matter too much. You know what I mean? Like she has a low HP to start with, so it's like, oh cool, you have like the best armor type in the game, but like you don't have good defense or HP, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't know. I found her to be... I went to poll for her, and I found her to be not as good. I actually wish I would have saved my gems and pulled for the... what's that special unit that fires red? She's kind of like Hibiki, but she also has... She just came out like kind of recently, semi recently.
Drawing a blank. I am drawing a blank.
People use her. I see people use her frequently too, which is another reason why I'm like, I don't know.
Which event was it?
I wonder if this fandom will tell me if I can go to characters for fandom or something.
Did you say she was a mystic attacker?
No, she's red. She attacks red, and she's a special unit.
Ah, red.
Yeah.
Well, like, was that like Rumi or something, or Mina?
Was Mina her name? That doesn't sound right. But let me look up Mina. No, it was not Mina. Mina's a striker. What's the? There's actually a good Blue Archive wiki, and every time I Google, it always takes me to the stupid fandom. That is like, I guess.
There you go.
Ah, that's the good wiki. Yeah. All right, let's see. She's definitely attack type red. She's definitely a special.
Megu? Nah.
Oh,
It's not Megu, isn't it?
Release date will also help me a lot because she did come. Oh, this is JP though. JP release dates. I got to scroll a little bit. Nagisa.
Oh, sorry, it's a special unit. Yeah. On the same banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have her as well.
Yeah, I didn't pull Nagisa, and I think that was probably a mistake. Because I just pulled Toki, and yeah, like I said, I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, probably.
But oh well. I mean, live and you learn, I guess.
She'll come around again.
The funny part is I don't think I'm gonna need her. By the time she comes around again. I mean, I actually think Minori's great. Minori's not going to be needed as soon as whenever Swimsuit Shiroku comes. Oh, Swimsuit Shiroku's not going to be limited? Interesting.
All right.
I'm just looking at your wiki now. That Swimsuit Shiroka is not going to be limited. And
yeah, you probably want to pull her anyway.
Probably. And then, there's going to be a bunch of limiteds sitting right after her, too. Hinata swimsuit?
I'm keen for the Railgun collab.
I don't care about Railgun.
It's a good collab.
Yeah, sure. This girl is a 6 cost. All right. I mean,
which one?
I'm looking at the ones that are going to be limited. The Hinata. I don't think I'm going to need her.
I don't know.
When did this?
Yui swimsuit.
When did that New Year's girl Mutsuki New Year's? Oh, that was a long time ago. I'm surprised that was 2021.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't have any gems to spare back then on her. Which is funny because I haven't seen her used ever before this season. Now I see her used a lot. She's aight, but
I used her in indoors. Didn't use her for urban, and I've been using her for outdoors.
Okay. All right. Not bad.
Yui swimsuit is, as people have mentioned already, you get like 10 free pulls on. Like 10 free pulls, if you know what I mean. Let's say like 100. Is it one multi, or is it 10 of them?
I assume
Let me check.
Wait, when other so
Get
her
100 free pulls,
skill
yeah,
is
so
when
10.
other allies use 2 EX skills, increase the attack for 30 seconds and acquire a clue. When 3 clues are obtained, penetration effects for all strikers gets increased.
And I've heard she's good.
And then you can move. Well, so the reason that she's probably really good is you can move all of your enemy, all of the. She's like the Yuka tracksuit where you can move everybody into an area. But instead of giving them a shield, she gives them penetration efficiency. So she's gonna be good for yellow.
Yep.
And then she can give more penetration efficiency when they use EX skills, when other people use EX skills. So when she doesn't use the EX skills, she gives all strikers basically penetration efficiency. So she's going to be given almost 100% penetration efficiency, which in the Mika loop sounds like the exact unit you want sitting on the side of a Mika loop. She sounds like she's built for Torment Yellow, honestly.
Well, it's 45 seconds as well, so you got a pretty long timer on it.
Yes, and then the other one's for 30 seconds too. So, yeah, I feel like she's probably something you want if you want Torment Yellow. What else is limited? So Koha swimsuit is not limited. Is that what that says? I guess. She just looks boring. She's a 3 cost, does crit damage in a circle, crit damage and crit raids, and extra damage against medium size. She looks really boring, honestly, frankly.
Kaharu is you're gonna get her anyway.
Why? Oh, you get her from the event. She's free. That's why she's bad. Okay, yeah. That makes so much sense. I was like, why is she so bad? Because you get her for free.
Keep in mind that Sayane was given to you for free as well, and she's busted in PvP.
Which one?
Ayane, swimsuit Ayane.
Oh yeah, we knew that. The helicopter. Yeah, she is. I have her sitting there. Yeah, because she is actually busted. Yes, you ain't wrong against that. Ignoring defense is a pretty good thing. Ignoring offense is a pretty good skill, especially on a summon that's like half the cost of all the other summons in the game.
Yeah,
because she's like pretty 4. Expensive. She's like 4, and most other ones are 10. The tank is 7. Iroha is like 7, and she's like the best summon in the game.
6.
Oh, is she 6? Oh, the other one's 7. Yep. What's the one that's 7?
I think Iroha starts higher and then it decreases.
Also, what's the Sonic? Is the Sonic like? What's the Sonic
new attack type?
Yeah, what is that? Is that good?
So it's like it's just another attack type. It counters elastic armor.
Oh, well, that sucks because elastic sucks already. I mean, elastic.
Well, we're getting a raid boss.
Oh, we're getting a raid boss that's elastic. Oh, that's gonna suck because elastic only sucks because none of the girls who've come out elastic are good. But elastic's. Oh, that sucks. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pull this because when that raid boss comes, there's gonna be like no elastic, and elastic is like super good against.
I think what you'll have by then, you'll have swimsuit Hanako,
Mojimi,
a Red Winter Girl,
Hironi Sportswear,
yep,
Kasumi, and Ichika. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Interesting. So yeah, Yui swimsuit needs to get picked up, Hinata needs to get picked up, and Shoruko needs to get picked up. And those are all in the same event, so
and you need Hanako as well.
Yes. Hanako, it says anniversary. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that means she's gonna be
part of the anniversary event.
That means she's gonna be
and
like Mika.
Yeah, so she's
Oh, that means you're gonna get the raid up for 3.
She'll come out a bit later.
Yeah, so basically Yui, Hinata, and Shiroko all come out kind of in the same event.
Yeah, they'll come out pretty close to each other.
And then you'll
Yeah, so they come
drop
out in
all
a
your
couple of
cubes,
weeks.
and then the anniversary will hit with Hanukkah, and that's where you'll have like I assume the triple like where they do the rate up, but it's only for like a week.
Oh, the rate ups, yeah.
Yeah,
possibly.
so you gotta get
Hopefully.
all the 3 stars during that time because that's like the best time to get Enigma. All right, so basically, I'm gonna need what you're saying is I'm gonna need 48,000 gems before. How many weeks is this gonna be? So if we start here,
2 weeks from now.
2 weeks, and then how many days is that until the end of here? That's another 2 weeks. So in the next month, I need to get to 48,000 gems. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in pain.
Good luck. I salute you.
I'm gonna be all right. So that's gonna be great. And then after that, we still have a lot of decent stuff coming, but I will get a moment, so to speak. Because I don't need to pull these like non-exclusive Sonic girls.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to pull them just so I can actually do the raid. Like I'm not trying to do torment. I'm just trying to get by on as insane.
Yeah. Well, I might have to do an extreme for that first raid. Then maybe we'll see.
I mean, I do like.
I don't know.
like Ichika just as a character.
If we pull
So,
Shiroko,
like, maybe.
if we pull Shiroko in like the first 20 though. Well, here's the thing. If I pull Shiroko in the first 20 though, I'm still going to want to keep pulling so that I can get the other ones and so that I can get Enigma to be able to like finish her, right? So
Yep.
I'm probably going to still drop the 200 anyway.
I generally pop.
That's
I generally go to 200.
Yeah, that's
my because I got bad luck.
Well, I'm saying even if I get good luck, I'm still gonna have to go to 200 to actually like finish her, if that makes sense.
I generally only do it like for like during like the anniversary events where, as you say, you got the bigger drop rates, so you got more chances of getting the units. So that's when I usually bulk stock up on my
That's what I'm saying. So the first
Enigma.
the first event is going to be the Shiroko swimsuit with 2 limited girls. So I'm going to go to 200 because I'm going to need to either get duplicates of the Shiroko or I'm going to have to go to Pity to get the other girls that are exclusive, like Yui swimsuit, right? So that's 200. And then the next one, I'm going to go to 200 because it's going to be the best rate up all year. So it's going to be the best bang of Enigma for my buck, right? So that's definitely going to be, there's no like, even if I have the best luck, like I pull everybody, if I pull like two exclusive girls, which isn't even possible. So yeah, the first 10 pull I pull Shiroko and I switch the other banner and pull her on the first 10 pull there. So if 20 pulls in, I'm still going to go to 200, right? So I could have the best luck in the world and I'm still going to be out 24,000 cubes. Yeah, that sucks. this is going to hurt.
How much Ligma do you have?
How much Ligma do I have? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
I heard Ligma, so that was pretty funny.
Iligma.
I didn't hear the E. I have 1,200.
Yep.
Which is like fine. It gets me like I don't know. I need to use it for Iroha. That's the one because next season I need to get her. I need to get this Indoor Warfare SS for next season. So
yes, you do. She's you could probably live on that, but yeah,
I lived on it
want-
last indoor season and it was fine, but like and I got my first places and I got enough, but like just, didn't feel great. You know what I mean?
It could be better, yeah.
It certainly was like I needed to make up with it elsewhere, which I did because I had Marina was totally done, and so like Marina in that area is just like awesome. So, I mean, there were other ways I was making up for it, but it was like, oh, if I was done with a tank versus their tank, my tank's not maxed out, so like that was a risk. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to spend Enigma there. That might be like between 600 and 800 Enigma, whatever, to finish her. And then whoever else I want, like the new Shiroku swimsuit, who looks stinking busted, which kind of sucks because I literally invested in Minori, and Minori's been great, but she's gonna be useless in a month.
Yeah, I've been basically coping. I've just been dealing with my cope for like the last couple of weeks. I'm just like, there's no point. In 2 weeks, Shiroku's going to come out. It's going to change the meta entirely. It's going to be hell. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered wasting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
Enigma
have.
just like
Minori's not bad for raids, so she's not terrible. I'm not super
I
whatever.
think you need it for raids, but
I mean, who doesn't like this skill? Just 30% ally explosiveness.
that one
Permanent.
where she drops everything.
No, she just increases ally explosive effectiveness 30% all the time.
Oh, that one.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like, okay.
Yep.
So we're just gonna sit there. And then these aren't bad. They're like okay, they do fine. This one you can actually, when you're playing manual, you can charge up. So like when the boss has shields up, you can just sit and wait for the shields to go down. So she's actually like not bad for manual boss play. PvP, she's been pretty good, but like I said, when you get the Shiroku swimsuit, I guess that's just gonna be, yeah, she's just better Shun. Like who do you want? Like she's just better Shun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard some people would gonna be dropping Shun entirely.
I could see it. You could drop Shun with her. I'm not sure that's what I will do, but I could see how you could justify dropping Shun when you get to Bukake all over the place at the beginning. I still think Shun is going to be played because, like, why not?
Definitely.
I think it's
3.5, 3.8.
Yeah, you're gonna get 3.8, and then she's gonna subtract what, 5 from the other. So between them, that's like 8.8 extra cost right off the bat, and you get the cost reduction to get more, so you're recovering faster. Like crazy. I mean, we know how good
argument I could probably put forth. Sorry,
I was gonna say, you know how good like Hoshino swimsuit was when she first came out, because she did the cost. She did like that first version of cost reduction and effectiveness, and yeah. But Shiroku seems really good, and now that she's gonna take out Mashiro too. Smash is gonna be less useful now. Like Smash is great, but like she's not gonna be needed anymore.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're probably better off taking her out.
Yeah, until I mean it's like it's a 3 cost versus a 4 cost. But so the 3 cost is better, and she gets to do the cost reduction and all that stuff. So I guess evasion. The only benefit Smash has is she doesn't die to evasion tanks. She doesn't care about evasion tanks. She's just like, huh? You thought you were gonna get away from me? Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's the one thing that Mash still does well. She can take out Marinas and just make Yukas very vulnerable and stuff like that.
Atsuko is one of those tanks where it's like sometimes she does nothing because they just hit her and she's gone. And most of the time though, she's like, I'm gonna dodge everything and heal all your other tanks. Like you're just like,
Yup. It's annoying.
She's so good on indoors.
Yup.
I'm gonna spend my other Ligma is going to getting her SS in indoors too, because giving her that extra like evasion hiding skill is just gonna be, she's gonna be crazy. I'm excited to go back to triple tank. I like my triple tank builds.
I used to annoy people with it, so I'm comfortable.
I guess. Although, you know, Shiroku swimsuit might end triple tank builds for a while, because like the last thing you want to do is reduce all your costs and then all your tanks just launch at the beginning. You're like, that did nothing.
Yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens.
But I don't know. All right, we'll see. But I think that's everything I need to do for Blue Archive for today. I think I got all of them done. I don't know. Blue Archive just lags so quickly. I don't like. I'll start the game and it looks fine, and I'll just keep playing. As I keep playing, it just gets worse. And it's such an interesting thing. I was like, I don't know how they're like losing memory or whatever, but they just are.
My old phone was struggling, but my new one's fine with Blue Archive.
So if I were to close the game right now and reload it, it would be fine and it would be good for
Yep.
another like 15 minutes, and then it would stop being good again.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Sure.
like, and it's a consistent. It gets worse over time, and it does it almost at the same rate every time I play the game for like the whole last 6 months. So I don't know if they have like a memory loss bug or something that's like just, I don't know what it is. It's interesting that it's like the same rate. Okay, so I have 25 free pulls, I think. So that's at least should save me some gems. I don't think they expire, so I can just save them up, I think.
Have you got the one from the raid?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can see my, but I
That-
got 2
Get it now.
10 shots and I got 5 singles. So I think I got 25. I don't think they expire, so I think I can just sit on them until I need them.
Go to the Grand Raid shop.
Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Come on. All right, shop.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I know. Grand Assault shop. Oh, I didn't buy this either. Yeah, we're gonna buy that too. So free. Okay.
Yeah. Shop resets tomorrow, so
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
you definitely want
Yeah,
it.
I was looking. I was like, when's this reset? And I literally saw it as you were saying it. Oh, it's only good for 31 days though.
Yeah, it's until
I mean,
So
yeah,
you use it on Shiroko.
yeah, we're gonna have to use it on Shiroko. Now I want to see if I go back to here, will it say the 31-day expiration date on there? I just want to see if in the item container it says that. And then we're going back to Azure Lane because this is so slow. Come on. The funny part is you'd think it feels like the internet connection, but it isn't. Like my internet connection is fine.
Hey, don't worry, I come from the land of dodgy internet.
Well, I mean, for like the first like half of this year, I had some pretty dodgy internet. That was definitely a thing. Today,
I know, I was in some of the calls with you.
oh yeah. All right, so it's not actually on these, so that's like a good sign. I don't know actually where it actually even went. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, perfect. So so those other ones must be permanent because they don't
Okay,
have a timer on it. They're kept separate. Just gotta make sure I use this one first.
I think it does it anyway. It prioritizes it.
Hopefully. All right, so that's cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use all 35. So that's 35 pulls for free. So that gets me closer to that 48. A lot closer, really much quicker. All right, so now
Yui also gives you free. Gives you 100 free pulls. So
who does? Oh, Yui
Yeah,
does.
Yui.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna be fine. I mean, knock on wood, but like with 100 free pulls plus the 35 I have stored, that means theoretically to get the pity, I only need 65 pulls.
should be fine.
That's
Well, Yui's on a different banner, but yeah.
That's fine.
You're not far off.
Wait,
Yeah.
are they not going to be like a coincidental? They're on different batters towards pity.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they're one after the other.
Yeah, that's a little less
Okay.
fortunate, but that's fine.
So Shiroko came out on that date. Yui came out a week later.
What does that mean? That's usually not. Usually, it's like you have more than a week for a banner. Yes, no.
Not always. Sometimes a week.
1 week banner. I hate those. I absolutely
Yeah.
hate 1 week banners. That's so dumb. I had a whole
Yep.
I hold a whole rant on 1 week banners. They're stupid. I hate 1 week banners. Monkey Smash. I abandoned my BA account because I cucked on the tank girl banner that had 180 out of 200 pity on. Oh my.
Yeah, it was Iroha.
Yeah.
So he
Um,
didn't go to pity.
That sucks. Yeah, you got to make sure you can get to pity before you start pulling on the banner.
Alternatively, swipe credit card.
Or yes. But so BA is like super punishing for if you
Yeah.
like it is so expensive to buy the 10 pole in BA.
It's not the worst game, but it's what actually gets me with the gacha game. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Blue Archive. The gacha rates are terrible. Like, when something is saying it's on rate up, I rarely actually get the unit naturally. I have to go to 200 to get the unit. I do that more often than not, and it's just like it's just expensive.
Yeah, I mean, so Blue Archive has a pity, and Blue Archive has a lot of free gems. So the combination means that free to play is decent. The rate is not amazing. It's probably what I would say is average for a gotcha game. But I think where they really make their money is like, let's say you're like 20 pulls short. Those 20 pulls are going to cost you like $40.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it's only 20 pulls, but it's like, it's it's not like Fate where it's like, oh, you have such bad pulls. Like Genshin Impact is such low pulls and Fate has such low rates, but like I almost feel like Blue Archive, it's more expensive per pull. And I don't have the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's more expensive per pull in Blue Archive if you have to pay for them. Now, sure, they're gonna give you a bunch of free ones, but if you mess up at all, or you have a little bit of bad luck, like they're gonna hurt. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it was more like the chance to pull a 3-star is better than trying to pull like a premium unit from, say, like Fate Grand Order or Genshin Impact. It's just, if you get that lucky roll, your chances of getting the unit you want is usually not that high. It's still pretty low overall. And so you're more often than not you're spooking.
Yeah, there are a
actually
lot of
getting the unit
times.
you need.
There is a lot of times where you get a 3-star that's not rate up.
Yeah,
Rate
I
up,
mean,
rate up's
I
a
know
lie. in
people
Blue
that
Archive. I mean, it's not a lie, but it feels
Yeah.
like a lie. Like
No, it is a lie.
Azure Lane, you're
mean-
like, you know, it's 7% to get an SR, 2% to get a rate up. There's 2 rate ups. So like literally, if an SR pops up, you have a 4 in 7 chance of it being the rate up
Yeah.
SR, right?
Yeah.
Which is great. In Blue Archive, it's not really the same. Like you have a chance to pull all of the SRs possible or 3-stars possible, which is sometimes like actually worked out really well for me when you're aware that like when you just skip banners that you know are not limited, even though you want the unit, you just skip them. You're like, I don't need the rate up, and then you'll eventually get them later in a different banner.
Yeah.
In a limited banner.
Well, that's what happened with Marina for me.
Yeah, that's what happened with a bunch of girls, but specifically Wakamo. I like totally Wakamo and a bunch of others I had skipped. And then when Mika came in, I like went to pity and over pity because the rate up on 3 stars was so high. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep polling, right? And I end up getting a whole bunch of 3 stars that I had skipped on banners, which is why I'm like, oh, that's why I have to go to pity on the anniversary girl this year because mathematically that's the best way to do it. Skip the rate up banners and go to the
Generally, yeah.
yeah, if they're not limited, you can skip them.
Yeah. I mean, I have friends that are dropping about 300 a month on this on Blue Archive.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you need all the girls for Torment, I guess I could see that.
Because they're basically picking up um the big packs. You get like 3 a month where it's a slightly better value, so you get like 6,600 gems as opposed to like the 4,800. So they do that and stock up. But yeah, I can't do that. I don't.
300 a month is a
I
little
have
bit out of my budget at the moment.
I have money that I'd like to allocate elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a couple higher priorities for me personally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably change my thing back to Azure Lane.
Yes.
I should, right? Even though we're not really talking
on-
about Azure Lane, we're definitely talking.
We talk about everything in general.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Blue Archive's fun. I'm still playing it. It's been free to play friendly. Like we're talking about, it's not as free to play friendly as Azure Lane. Like you do sweat a little bit, but I mean, I'm not like, I mean, I didn't even know about this Shiroku swimsuit coming out. So I'm not like super playing hard. Like Blue Archive is more my casual game at the moment.
Yeah.
mean,
I've just got friends that sort of play it, and I just leech off their knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I'll check what's out there, but it's not like something that I'm like super into every update, checking what's going in, and I've still not had to spend money on the game. I still have gotten first place quite often in PvP. I don't do torments, but I do the next best, Insanes. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's free to play friendly enough, and maybe someday I'll spend on it.
I try to keep my
Are you?
try to keep my first place consistently.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like to the point, like I'm usually told that I should actually drop my rank before the end of the season, but my ego said no. So what I did was just before the bracket reset, I actually just kept watch of my screen, and every time and I had this guy, he was attacking me um all the time, and he was losing quite often. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna farm him. Like even though I've already got my 10 wins off him, I'm just gonna farm him.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just sat there, and every time he won, I just attacked him back, and then he'd try like five or six more times, and eventually kill me. Then I just attack him back, and he kept doing it up until about it would have been 10 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock in the morning
Yeah, yeah.
when the servers went down, and he beat me once at the. Oh, sorry, I lost against him once towards the end, but I had like still like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't have enough time. So I think I attacked him at 2 minutes, and ended up ended up getting first place at the end of the season. But I'm just
So
like,
why-
I'm not doing it again because I ended up in a shit bracket.
So is that why they're saying that you should lag at the end because you don't want to get in a good bracket for next season?
Supposedly you go into it, like I don't know the truth of the matter, but I've just been told that you've got a better chance to be put in a less hardcore bracket or bracket with just less tryhards.
I'm okay being on a try hard
if you
bracket,
have
to
a
be
lower
honest.
rank.
And frankly, like every day that you're not trying hard in Blue Archive for PvP, you're losing out on gems. Like you're losing out on free gems. Sure, it might only be like
It's
10
just
gems, but
it's just people attacking you constantly. Like
you get a lot of
in
points
this
in there.
bracket, I'm getting attacked like I get attacked like 30 to 40 times a day.
I'm getting attacked
Um,
like 10 a day, I think, probably. No, yeah,
yeah.
probably about 10.
So that
10 a
was
day.
about where it was last season for me. And
Yeah.
it was comfortable because I could still comfortably maintain first place. I sometimes let myself dip because otherwise you antagonize too many people and you end up, and I had like situations where I'd have like 2 or 3 people literally fighting me and trying to drop me as many ranks as they can at the same time. So like they'd try to take me from 1 to 10 in one go, just because of the ladder shenanigans.
Some of the weird parts
And so it
are
was just like a
Oh, I had a
Go ahead.
couple. I had a couple really weird situations where I was attacking someone at the same time that someone was attacking me, and the game
Yep.
just like does weird jumps. Like I jumped up and
Yeah.
then jumped back as if I would lost because they were able to attack
Yes.
me. If that makes sense. Like I was in like fifth attacking first or something like that, or fourth
Yeah.
attacking first,
Well,
and they
fourth
were
first,
like
yeah.
they were like eighth attacking fourth.
7.
So I attacked, got
Yeah.
into first, and then jumped immediately to eighth.
Yeah. So what happens is, so what I'm thinking happens is, 7 attacks you, you attack 1. In that moment, I think what would happen is you initiated first
Mm-hmm.
and you won first, so the game would, okay, you go to 1, but 7th place is already fighting
Yep.
got you as an opponent,
Yep.
and they've just done it, and they've just won, so it's gone, okay, 1 beats 7, you switch.
Yep. That's what happened. So I went. I was sitting at fourth, and I won against 1 and jumped to seventh, and I was like, "What the frick is this?"
I mean, and the converse has happened too. Like, so for example, if 7 attacks 4 and 4 attacks 1, 7 went first, and then 4 went after. So what happens is 7 goes to
To 1.
4, I believe, and then 7 goes to 1, and 1 goes to 7. Is that how it works? I think so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
One
weird.
1 goes to 4, and then 7 goes to 1, and 4 goes to 7. That's how.
I mean, if 7 went first.
Oh
So
yes.
7
If
went
7
first,
went
4
first,
went first, then
yes, then 7 would jump to 4. 4 would jump to
would then go to
to
1, but then
1,
since
and
it
then
won,
1
it
would
goes
jump to
to 1,
7.
and then 1 goes to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how that happens. I've never had it in the good way when I'm the one that's behind and gets to double leap. I've never had that
Yeah,
happen
no,
yet.
I've never got that.
I'm waiting.
It's always gone against me.
I'm waiting for that, but not been lucky enough to have that just yet. But maybe someday.
No. No, Blue Archive PvP is like playing Pokemon Online to me. It's like all the shit that you want to happen to you never happens, and it always happens to the opponent, and you're like, what the fuck?
Pokemon Online?
So like, playing Pokemon battles against other people, doing like singles, doubles, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, you mean like on like Showdown, like Pokemon Showdown?
Yeah, Pokemon Showdown's a good example.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. It's a good change of pace. I do like the fact that I do like the fact that Defense Fleet matters, and I do like the fact that you can't just infinitely reset.
Yeah.
In a way, I like that, and the way that I like that is I don't know, because sometimes I'm like, oh, Azure Lane has done it right in the way that waifus can always have a chance on attack. But I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
I
different.
mean, you're just not getting RNG. You're just not getting screwed by RNG as much in Azure Lane.
That part is nice. I'll say that.
Yeah. But in saying that, I mean, I was taking the piss out of one of the guys in our server because he just said he lost a famine um, from his defense fleet, and I'm just like, just look at your screen, dude. Stop assuming you're gonna win, and you might actually,
You know, that
get yourself
happens.
out of bad situations when they happen.
You know, that happens a lot in Washington. The defense fleets in Washington um are very trolly and are almost mean in a way. And I have a feeling that the attack fleet win percentages in Washington are probably a lot lower than some of the other servers.
Well, given that if we look at the stats, that actually might be the case because we're trying to sort of postulate. Okay, so why has Aurora gets consistently the highest scores? Why is Washington now, lowest sometimes? Like it's either fourth or fifth in terms of scores. So the only, and we're not counting Little Enterprise in this either. So it's either Sandy or Washington that has the lowest overall scores. And we go, well, why is that? People will postulate, oh, it's your PvP community is too small. Well, Sandy has probably one of the biggest, second has one of the bigger community sizes.
I mean, I think
whether all of them
there are
PvP is
three
not the
reasons.
point.
And
There's multiple reasons, but the big one, and the big one that people need to take note of is stop losing.
yes.
That'll actually increase your scores overall. If people stop losing, well, basically, if your rushes stop losing, they're better food. You can get more points off them. You can get more 2600s.
Yes. See, Washington. So there are there are a couple of ways to get 2600, and Washington doesn't do either of the two things. And one of them is put in farm fleets for people to farm.
Yeah.
We don't do that very much, as much. And two is have guilds that you ping and and you
Collusion. Yeah.
yeah, collusion.
I haven't.
We don't do that very much either. So and so our scores are typically a little bit lower, but it's not saying that's a bad strat because in theory everyone scores lower, so it allows you to win with lower scores too. So it's just kind of where I guess our meta is just a little bit lower that way. Probably because we put in asshole defense fleets.
Oh, don't worry. We've got nasty defense fleets in Avora.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
I made there's a guy who messaged me a couple of times saying that your defense fleet made me retry 4 times just before reset, and I had to go for someone else and take a +9 instead of the base +10. And then I just laugh at him. But
That's great.
Yeah, it's what you want. It's the whole point of having a proper defense fleet.
I think when it was I think not this season because I didn't play it all this season. Was it last season or 2 seasons ago? I think it was like no, it was probably 2 seasons ago. So like a month and a half ago or a month, like 5 weeks ago or something like that. I think I got my first taste of that Yakuza fleet is probably on its way out. So I still running I literally have run the same 6 ships since PR5 came out, which is Musashi, Aquila, New Jersey, Anchorage, Shimakaze, Harbin. Literally have not changed. Like it's probably the longest time I've gone without changing my fleet.
Yep.
And it works great most of the time. Like it does at a time. I mean, there's a reason I haven't changed in a while.
Yeah.
Anyway, I went up against a fleet with Kearsarge and Jinsu meta in it. And I had to reset.
Let me guess, it was like Kearsarge, Hiryu, Musashi,
it
with
was
Jinsu Meta, Shimakaze.
Yes.
I will say, I use a different fleet in Aurora and Washington. I have used the fleet I'm using in Washington, I have used in Aurora in the past. I just haven't bothered updating. If I used my fleet in Washington with the gear and everything like that it has, I would get absolutely squashed in Aurora.
Interesting.
And I've tried it. Like I've gone, and I've used it.
Is it because you don't have the
I used
gear?
obviously my plus 30. I used plus 13 gears on Aurora because that's what I have. And I still got smashed. Like my win rate was about 40% in some of them.
On the attack fleet.
So yeah, my attack fleet that I'm using on Washington, I used as a test on my Aurora, and
it
I
was
tested
40%
against
win
meta
rate.
defense fleets.
That
Yes.
is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Even
know.
50%'s bad.
That is very bad. Kiss Whale said he used to spend thousands when he used to play. Kiss Whale, you don't play Azure Lane anymore? That's sad. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, it was definitely Hiru, Kearsarge, Musashi backline, and then it was Jinsu Meta, Shimikaze, and I don't remember the third slot. It might have.
Fortune meta probably.
It wasn't Fortune Meta. I know.
I want to say
I know
it wasn't.
No, I know it wasn't Fortune Meta because
Probably Harbin then.
I think it was probably Harbin. Oh, good. Kiss Wales plays Azure Lane. He quit Blue Archive. Okay, cool. We're all cool. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't Fortune Meta because I know I've never reset against a Fortune Meta fleet because I've always kind of tried to keep track of that because I was like, do I need to raise my Fortune Meta? Do I need to raise my Fortune Meta? And every time I've like wiped the floor with them. So I've not done that. But yeah, I think it was either Harbin or Anchorage or it was like somebody fine. But yeah, they made me reset like 3 times. And then I realized Yakuza fleet days might be limited.
Yeah, we don't really promote Yakuza fleet much these days because of that reason. It's getting a bit old.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, like I said, I'll go 95 to 97% of my battles without having to reset. And even when I come against good ones, usually it's a reset once and done. But this one just happened to be, it was like reset 3 times, and you're like, that's just not okay.
Yep.
You can't be
Yep.
reset. I mean, it happened to be one of the battles that was not like, me trying to do 5 and 3 or something like that, but like it could have been. It very certainly could have been. And so it's like, all right, we have to fix that. So and then the last 2 seasons I haven't played. And then I'm going to start playing next season. So I was like, all right, I need to come up with a fleet that solves that problem. So anyway, Jinsu Meta's here. I have her, so that'll be fine. I think I want to play Laffy 2. I really think Laffy 2 is going to be good for PvP. I don't know. We'll test her out. Maybe she won't be, but I'm going to test her a season.
Yeah, well, I mean, Borg and I definitely will be testing her out.
Yeah, I'm not going to oath her until I've like confirmed she's good, but like I'm going to test her out. I'm very excited.
I did it anyway.
What? You oathed her anyway?
I did it anyway. Yeah, she's already 200 oath, 120, not quite 125 yet. Skills are a bit lacking. I've been getting bad luck with my books, so I've been wanting to try and get the rainbow blue books, but I've only been getting yellows, so I'm just like, fuck this shit.
I'm just using the yellows, which is probably why.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm a little slow and whatnot, but I mean, I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. Ooh, I guess I could do Opsci. Let me do Opsci while I'm waiting for my morale to come back. This is my last day to do Opsci, so I actually
Anyway,
have to do that.
yes, you do.
Yeah.
You do. I'm going to need to pop off because I'm going to have to head off to a party very, very soon. Thanks for having us on when we're all, a little giggly and having a bit of a laugh with us.
No, you're
Do
all good.
appreciate it.
Yeah, all good. You're all giggly, and then you're about to go get more giggly in a hot minute over there.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I think I had 2 drinks, so I'll probably just try and make sure I should be safe enough to drive. Yeah, because I think I started at 12 o'clock. It's almost 6 o'clock now, so yeah, should be fine.
Doing all the mass.
Yes. But yeah, no, thanks for having us on. And
no worries. Enjoy
yeah,
your
Happy New Year.
Yeah, enjoy your New Year's. It is
Will do.
2024 is crazy. Crazy to think about it.
Yeah, leap year.
It is a leap year.
It's a leap year.
We get an extra day. We get a special extra day
Yes.
this year. Look at us.
And those that are born on February 29th will be able to have a birthday.
I have a friend who was born on February 29th, and we always joked that he was like 4. I was like, you're 4.
Yeah, he might be 4, but he doesn't feel like it.
Anyway, so it was fun. It was thanks for inviting me to your little chat, and
All good.
have a great New Year and party, and stay safe, my friend.
Thank you. You too.
Take care.
Catches.
Alrighty. Well, that was not expected, but like we said, we're gonna chill out here and take us where where everything flows. And so we took into Blue Archive. We took into some after stream. I didn't know they were going to be doing a PvP awards today, so that's kind of funny. I feel like that could have been fun. Monkey Smash, your birthday's in 2 days. Oh, that's cool, mate. Cool. You doing anything fun for your birthday? Also, I love how you have like all the you have the crazy Musashi ghost, you have the rune seal, and you have Aquila just rainbow colors. Ooh, that's a really good emote gif, Kiss Whales. I don't know what VTuber that is, but like they did a good job on that. I assume it's a VTuber that made that little thing. I'm getting emails now that that's too funny. Where am I? No. I'm like losing track. I'm losing my mind. Probably telling me I should probably go to sleep soon. But just some food with family, that's always good. Do you get to are you going out to a restaurant to celebrate, or are you staying in? If so, I hope you get to pick. How old do you think I'm turning? Oh, I have no idea, mate. Is this supposed to be a guessing game? Am I supposed to guess? Your mom is making your favorite soup. Well, that's good. What's your favorite soup? All right, so if I had to guess how old you were, it's a good question. Do I get any clues? Do I get any clues? You've been around here for a while. I feel like you've been You've been around the channel for a while. Jay the Kitty Dragon. Hey, Meta. Hi. Crack? All right then. I don't know. Do I get a clue? That's my clue. Huh. Kiss Whales is guessing 17. Huh. I was gonna go older than that. I was gonna say like I was gonna say like 20. Maybe 21. I don't know. Kiss is probably right. He probably beat me. I'm gonna lock in on 20. Kiss, you can't change your vote from 17 to 22. Final offer. You're not allowed to do that. I'm turning 18, but I look 20. All right. All right. So 17 is exactly right, but Kiss Whales didn't guess himself and he said 22 is that's what he said. I'm pretty sure if we check the chat log, the last answer he said was 22. So 20 is closer than 22. What are all these emotes, Kiss Whales? You have like the most chibi VTuber having a spasm tantrum like emotes going on over here. They're actually like really, really well animated, but they're also like very, very chaotic. Oh, my. You have a problem? What's your problem, Kiss Whales? Is that who the Cinder? I don't even know who that is. Is that VTuber? Cinder Twitch. Let's see if I look that up. Let's see what comes up. She's a hellbound VTuber. Oh boy. She plays Genshin Impact and Mario Kart and Lethal Company. All right. Interesting. Now I'm interested. now I'm checking out this VTuber. Does she do things on YouTube too, or just Twitch? I see there's a card here somewhere. Looks like she's primarily Twitch, but does have a YouTube channel. Oh, she's got things on YouTube. Coolio. All cool. Cinder is awesome. You're subscribed to 55 VTubers at tier 3. Kiss, are you saying that you'll sub to me if I become a VTuber? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Kiss? Also, I like your Ulrich von Houten peak. That's kind of cool. You're already a VTuber? No, I said, but if I become a VTuber. Wait, Kiss, what's your VTuber model? Can you send it to me on Discord? I want to see it. Yeah, man, sure. Make it 56. Oh, you're getting a new one made too. I'm kind of curious how expensive they are, but you don't have to tell me. I'm just more like, curious what the rate's going for these days. You can send me both. Sure. I mean, I'd be interested. I assume you don't want me to share them on stream, so I'll keep them not on stream. Why is it? Sure, I guess we'll just repair her. What I want to do is I want to... Oh, I gotta wait 24 hours or something? I don't know, whatever. We'll just do one of these. You would appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, no worries. We'll keep them on the DL. Sign that good old NDA. No. We'll let you have all the fun of releasing them. I don't know. I've like passively thought of doing a VTuber thing, but then I'm like, I don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I'm the VTuber type, so to speak, if you make sense. I don't know. Maybe one day. Oh, cool. Cool. That's exciting. Ah, I assume the last one that you've sent me is the rework. The last one is certainly certainly a step above the previous one. Yeah, yeah, anyone can be a VTuber. That's for certain. But there's a certain, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Maybe we would do it in the future. It could be fun. It certainly, I don't know. We'll see. I remember looking and them being like $3,000 to $5,000, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know. I feel like I also like to get very involved in a few games, and I feel like a lot of VTubers are like all over the place. They like play a bunch of games. They get sponsorships to go play specific games and whatnot. And I really like finding a game I like and then playing it a lot, like Azure Lane or Blue Archive or Pokemon Unite or something like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Those are some, but I don't know. It's going to cost you $40 for this software. Yeah, if you want the 2D ones. I know there are some open source 3D versions. One of them comes out of Japan. Like I've kind of done some research into it. The 2D ones I mean they look like anime, so I like them better, obviously. I don't know. 3D could be all right. I feel like 3D can translate better to like other things. Yeah, VTube Studio is pretty popular. What's the one? Is it VMagic Mirror? I think VMagic Mirror is the open source one. What is it called? I think it's called VMagic Mirror. No, it's VMagic Mirror is based on VC Face. VC Face is the open source version that code they run VMagic Mirror on. But it only works with like 3D models. It does not work with the 2D models. Yours is gonna be $1,500. Yeah, see, that's actually a pretty good price. I wonder if prices have come down since the hype of like COVID, where everyone wanted to be a VTuber because they were at home doing nothing. But still, I mean, that's not nothing. Your current model is good. Your current model is actually really good. I see what you're doing to change, which is fine and whatever. But your current model is actually pretty good. I don't know how it's rigged, but at least that image looks cool. Iron Mouse is like 15 to 25K. There you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like my favorite models are all made by that like Iron Vortex company, which is funny because Iron Vortex, I'm pretty sure like their first big major clients were Azure Lane. So it's like they started off doing like L2Ds for Azure Lane and then became one of the best like VTuber model makers to the point where they don't even take new clients anymore. Yeah, I assume if I were to ever do it, it'd probably be, yeah, 25,000 for a VTuber model. Not in the budget. VSojo models are pretty good. Iron Mouse is good. I don't even know who is in VSojo anymore. Like, I haven't watched VSojo in so much, but I do remember. All right, let's see. Who's in their talent pool now? All right, Giga, don't know that. Project Melody, still know her. I'm sure her model, I think I know was 5,000 when she got it because I think she had that big lawsuit problem with it or something. Iron Mouse, obviously. Apricot, I know. Haruka's part of it now. I actually watched Haruka before she was part of VSojo. Interesting. Matara, I don't know who that is. Hime's there. Zentreya. Oh, Nyanners isn't in here anymore. We're missing a few. Nyanners isn't in here. Who's the other girl who's not in here too? There's a couple girls not in here. Kason. I remember seeing her at a convention announcing she was joining VSojo, but I totally forgot she was. Kuro. Is that the first male? Is that the first male in this group? And then Henya. I don't know Henya either. So, I mean, okay. I know, like, Iron Mouse. And I know Haruka, Apricot, and Hime. All right. It's interesting. Cool. What do you mean Nyan is mythic? See, I don't follow VTuber news that much. I mean, a little bit. She quit VSojo. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. VSojo I think was like very much created on kind of indie VTubers like grouping together rather than being like Hololive pools. So it doesn't surprise me that people quit VSojo. Like you come in and you come out, whatever. Wait, what does mythic mean though? Is that like a new group? Is there a new group called Mythic? Oh, it appears so. Oh, that's who it is. Vebe's over here. And the Whale Girl's over here. Tectone's part of this. Silverveil. That's where they are. So Neander's, Silverveil, and Vebe and the Whale Girl are all mythic. Because they all used to be VSojo. I'm pretty sure all of them were. Tectone's in there. That's hilarious. That's actually really comical. That. Oh, it's by Moist. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's see if I know people in here. I know Asmongold. I don't know too many people in Mythic. Other than those VTubers that I just mentioned. That all used to be part of VSojo. Fal Sayed? Do I know this person? I gotta look them up because I feel like I might know them. But I don't. Oh yeah, he does like VTuber news. He does like, yeah, a bunch of the VTuber news stuff. I have seen his videos before, but I don't particularly watch him. Let's see. They actually have a good chunk of VTubers in Mythic. There are a lot of girls with Ahego faces in their pictures for these. That's all I have to say. A lot of these streamers, they have a lot of Ahego faces in this. Yeah, I'm just taking a look. Oh, thank you for the hydrated. Yes, I will stay hydrated. I actually have water this time. It's not like the last couple times I streamed where I didn't have water. I actually do have water. All right. That was actually pretty good. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to take a second sip. All right. Let's keep going on this scroll here. I'm just interested now. You got me down. You got me. Oh, Nux is part of it. I definitely like Nux. Nux is, I don't know. I feel like Nux is one of those people that you don't watch for 6 months and then you come back and you're like, oh, what has he been doing? And then you just like binge like freaking 5 of his videos. Yeah, I don't know. Nux is chaotic, but he's entertaining when you're in the mood. Like I said, you don't watch it for a few months and you go back like, oh, okay, he's been up to this crap for it's very trolly. Who else is in here? I obviously said Nanners and Silverveil and oh, Cinder is part of it. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of more sense over here. Now that you were talking, now Nux has been through a lot with VSojo. You know, sometimes I feel like it would be fun to be in one of these things, and then other times I'd be like, that's a lot of drama potential. Not super into drama. I just remember like I tried to do a couple collab videos, and like drama pops up, and you're just like, I'm not really into that. I'm not here for that, man. I'm here to play some games, hang out. You know, not every group's drama. It just opens the door to potentially being drama. Tectone, I obviously know. Vebe, we mentioned already. We're literally just scrolling in alphabetical order. Whoever this Yo Klesh has a really cool VTuber model for the record. Never heard of her before, but like cool VTuber model. That's dope. And I think that's it. I think I made it through. So I don't actually know that many people in Mythic, for the record. I mean, I mentioned the ones I did, but I mean, I scrolled through a lot that I did not know. All right, cool. And you said that this was made by who? By Penguin? ONG, leave the drama at the door. You know, you like to say that, but sometimes that's easier said than done. We'll say that. Sometimes it's a lot easier said than done. Well, they have a whole shop. I do like their symbol, by the way. The little M, like they designed that well. Whoever their brand designer was or whatever, that was designed pretty well. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Moist Critical is a co-owner. You know, sound it makes sense if your co-owner is a creator. At least co-owner. Sometimes you need to bring in the money behind to back things, but someone should be related to it. All right, well, that's enough of them. Oh, look it. My Rundaroo emote just got approved. Although Twitch is totally glitching it. Like totally glitching it. Like come on, man. Brutal. Why isn't it working? Why can't I see it? Do I have to like refresh the page to see it? I'm gonna refresh the page to try and see it. You can use yours. But you see how it like glitches like that? I also got this one approved. I really like the Spy Cram. Spy Cram is fun. I like how Amagi's didn't get approved yet, but those two did. But they glitched. That's frankly super annoying that they clip like that. I can tell you that that's not how they got uploaded. So we'll have to fix that. This look like we're having like we're getting hacked in the stream chat at the moment. Oh well. We tried. Yeah, it does that. It's weird. It's not how it got uploaded. And I just got them. I just worked on them this week. And I saw on a Reddit post there were a couple other people that had the same issue, but it didn't seem like they figured out how to fix it. And it seemed like it's relatively new. Like I think the Reddit post was from like 9 days ago, so pretty new. So I don't know how to fix it. If I figure out a way to fix it, I will. But for now, you get spy crams using clipping. Almost looks like he's like trying to hide himself or hack or give basically a smoke screen. And then Ponderu is over there just doing Ponderu things, I guess. I do like your Ponderus, the spinning ones. I do like those. That's a good one too. Oh man. What time is it? Oh, it's pretty late, isn't it? It is very late. It's a very late time. Hmm. Probably could put the music back on now, actually. Now that I'm not actually talking on the phone or whatever. I can actually turn some sound back on. Yeah, it do be late. Yeah, well, I got a lot to do to be able to finish to finish Opside before the end of the day, I guess. I don't know if I have enough. I definitely have enough AP, right? I have a bunch of boxes. I should have enough AP. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to set my alarm for tomorrow. I have a couple things I need to set for. Let's see. That needs to go on. That is on. That is on. Okay, we're in good shape. I finally get to like celebrate Christmas tomorrow. No, Monday. Monday I get to celebrate Christmas. That'll be fun. Late Christmas 2024, start of the year edition. Yeah, exactly. Also, Twitch is sharing with me right now, introducing stories on Twitch. Partners and affiliates who have at least one stream in the last 30 days can post stories through the new Twitch mobile app feature. Woo! Okay. All of the platforms are literally just merging to each other. They're like, Twitch, here's what Twitch needed. They needed stories. Really? Really? Twitch needed stories? Sometimes I wish these social medias would stay in their own lane. But whatever. Being able to stream on YouTube is a good thing. And I guess Twitch needs to do something to differentiate, but you know, Instagram has stories, or all of them all have like, they all have stories now. YouTube has like basically stories, like they all have stories now. Okay, whatever. Would it be a late Christmas or a really early one? You know, honestly, it could be either one, but it's gonna be a late Christmas. Ooh, we're gonna run out of AP soon. Although we are gonna actually be able to summon more Kirov metas. I have a feeling that I'm gonna struggle to get to my 25k points for this Kirov meta. I just get the feeling this is gonna be a struggle bus to get to Kirov meta to its full potential. But I don't know. We'll see. Kirov meta is actually decent. Actually, the meta Vanguard now line looks pretty all right. Helena meta's good. Jinsu meta's good. Kirov meta and Fortune meta are half decent. So like, well, Fortune meta only has one thing, and that is delete torps, but they're all right. I just realized I probably should fight in the center so I can get my UR thing. Whatever, thingy-mabob, whatever that is called. Man, those Perseus clears are so good. Who else is actually streaming Azure Lane at the moment? Let's see. Azure Lane, Twitch. Not a lot of English streamers. Oh, we have one. We have one streamer in English other than myself. New Year's Eve, Sugo Rogue. He's streaming to one viewer. All right, so that's potential. That's, I guess, potential. Let's see. Is anyone streaming Blue Archive? Yes, a lot more people are streaming Blue Archive. Any in English? A VTuber Walrus with 6 viewers is from Australia. All right, so those are kind of our two options for raids when we do eventually call it. Interesting. Okay. Unless any of you guys have any suggestions. What would I'm kind of curious what Twitch is saying for my suggestions. Merryweather is in my suggestions. Yeah, Merryweather is in my suggestions for raids. She's got like 300 people. She's streaming to. I wonder if we can skip right to. Oh, someone pinged me. Ooh, I think we're gonna get our 200 stop here in a second. Let me see this ping first. All right, getting invited to more servers. Let's go. Probably should mute this server. What's in this server? There's so many PvP servers now. You know, it was nice when I could just go to my own server. And have them all. Now there's like. Now there's so many of them. I think I'm unironically in like 6 PvP servers at this point. which is probably why Ninja Chat is significantly less active than it was 2 years ago. Also might have something to do with a bunch of us retired. But yeah. You would stream, but you're not home. Well, it kind of makes it kind of hard to stream if you're not home. Raid yourself. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can do that. You know, I've noticed. Oh, there's the meta coordinates. All right. Oh, that's nice. Good to see, fam. All right, who wants to help my Kirov meta? Ooh, we already got some takers. Nice. I want to fight my own. I just want to see what score I can get. We'll just run that. I don't know. Sure. I don't even know if this team is that good for this. Oh my. If I can kill like half of it, I'll be happy. Just randomly kill half. That would be cool. Another ping. What gun am I using on Musashi? I am using whatever that blue one is. I know what you're talking about. there's only one ship in here that starts with MUSH. I got another ping from the server. Oh, okay. All right. I think I did my due diligence there. I'll check that out after the stream. Actually, probably after I go to bed. Use a blue gun on her? What? Yeah, exactly. It's the best gun for her. Kind of. Oh, we got exactly to 50. Literally on the dot. 50-50. Let's go. 685. Not particularly amazing. I, would rather have hit like 800, but whatever. I mean, it's like fine. Did the other person do their task? No. They did. They had one Shinano. And they had one Neptune. What a team. What a team. Was the Shinano at least 125? Yeah, they were both at least 125. They have a Messerschmitt on their Shinano? Hello? What are they doing? Alright, well, they're just trolling over there. I guess maybe some... yeah, exactly. I was like, they scored so low. That Neptune probably just immediately died. Shinano got like one airstrike off and then Neptune died. I can see that. For the record, don't put Messerschmitt on Shinano ever. For any reason. There's no reason to run Messerschmitt on Shinano. This is one of the worst planes you could put on Shinano. It's kind of funny because I'm still on auto, but Gascon gets 2 manual shots, so they actually auto both manual shots that way, like individually, which is kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense how it's coded. It's just kind of funny to watch her have to shoot 2 manual shots that way. All right, so we have to actually, oh my, we have a lot of work to do. We're going to be here all day, aren't we? Ooh, someone, oh, Kiswan! There you are. All right. All right, wait. All right. What happened? You'll tag it for me. All right. All right, then. Nice. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to kill this map so that I could actually go fight the thing in the middle. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, we're closing in on 4 hours. Look at us. Let me know if you kill it all the way, Kusun. I saw you put Bismarck in there. Oh, that'd be interesting. What gun do you use on Bismarck? I guess I could just look. If I remember, these like this red zone I'm in takes forever. A twin 457? Alright. I feel like that's going to struggle, but we'll see. Just got to get your half done. You'll be in good shape. Lafayette and Guam are so underleveled here, and they're still just doing amazing. They're still just doing absolutely fine. It does help that they have Perseus, but still doing fine. What's the blue gun? I don't remember the name. Let's go see if I can find it. It is the twin 356 millimeter 41st year type naval gun mount. That's what it's called. That's the blue gun for Musashi. It's Japanese, it's HE, it fires fast. I don't know, sometimes I always think about giving up 2 seconds to fire the purple gun, which does double the damage, but armor break is armor break. Lightning armor break is lightning armor break. We hit 4 hours. Woo! I'm getting my 4-hour snack. Has anyone been here the full 4 hours? Monkey, I think you've been here the full 4 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Monkey has been here the full 4 hours. Can we just also say, Twitch, you suck, because you have different colors for each person. Like, their name. But you decided to give Monkey and Kiss Whales both pink. And they're like literally the 2 most active people in chat right now. You're like, come on. Like, why did you pick both of them to be pink? Of all the colors, those 2 happen to be pink. Okay. Twitch, you suck. Alright, Sumo Tony coming out of the woodwork. Shots fired. You know, bite the hand that feeds you, I guess. That seems to be my my thing of late. Oh, now Kiss Whales is actually purple. Look at that. Now we can tell the difference. What color do I get? Also, I gave free emotes. Oh, I get orange. I made some free emotes for today. So, in theory, you should be able to message with free emotes. Theoretically. If you aren't subbed. You haven't started this event? Like this Azure Lane event you haven't started. Man, you are behind. You got a lot of work to do. What have you been doing this whole stream? You better get Lappy too. You better get Lappy too ASAP. This is a very expensive event shop. To be fair, you probably don't need all those Lappy points. But you do need the Laffy gun. You need the Laffy too, and you need the gun. Guam would be nice too. Have you at least pulled on the gotcha? You've missed out on a lot of Laffy points off SP mode, though. That's for sure. Yeah, you're going to need 10K points to get the Louisville, too. You have Flasher yet? Because if you don't have Flasher, then you need another 8,000. Oh, good. A-Tune guy. Hi-yo, Mr. Meta. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, we got a nice good old Tessa emote. How's Tessa doing? Tessa good? How's that dingo? Hey, it's like midday. She's not streaming today. When was the last time she streamed? Now I'm looking her up. That's what the internet's for. You know, there's too many Tessas. I need like I follow her. How come if I type in Tessa, it doesn't give me the Tessa that I follow before it gives me all these other Tessas? Come on. Come on, Twitch search. You can do better than that. It's 9 p.m. New Year's Eve, Australia time. Yeah, so? Your point? Is that her new name, Teresa? Queen Dinko? Oh, it is. She got rid of the Tessa part of her name. Okay, I mean, less sus, but still kind of sus. Ooh, Tessa even has a just 1 second. Tessa's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes. This may not be appropriate for you to watch. And she streamed 12 hours ago. Ooh, she has a new model. Ooh. She got a new model and everything. Look at her. I see she streamed with Thalin. What's she doing? War Thunder, Azure Lane, Senran Kagura. That's a good one. Ooh, okay. I just missed her. Unfortunate. Ooh, she's got more Twitch followers than me now. Look at her go. That's exciting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Good to see. Yep, she named mistakenly. Yep, new name mistakenly, as she put it. I am munching on some very unhealthy snacks because they're all that's within arm's reach of me at the moment. Yeah, but we're not on YouTube right now, are we? We're on Twitch. Anyway, I'm excited for her. And yes, she is an Aussie. Hence the profanity. We're still on this red thing? Man, this takes so long. I'm gonna go to bed with Opsai running. I could have a sleep stream where Opsai's just running in the background. And I'm just like taking a nap. Think that would work? Could be interesting, right? I'm sure a bunch of people would love that. Azure Lane and sleep stream. You still need to switch. I assume that's need to switch time zones. So if you got the oil, but that's the thing. You like OpSci, you don't even need oil. OpSci, you just need AP, and you can get plenty of AP. I can go drop like 1,000 AP right now and just have it sit for eternity. The one thing I really actually do kind of wish is because the auto mode is not actually like an input, it doesn't detect that you're there. So if you actually put auto mode in and you don't touch it, your phone will like go off. Like it will be like, oh, there's no inputs. It goes into rest mode. And I'm like, no, because it obviously stops the auto from working because you go into rest mode. I was like, no. So part of me is like, I don't know how I feel about this, but part of me would be like, auto mode should theoretically like keep your phone awake. Obviously, you can like turn your phone to not have those settings on, but that's not how I want them on default. So I'd have to like manually think about that. I don't know. All right, let's go fight this thing so we can get our stuff. Let's go get our UR stuff. All right, what do we got? I could probably bring subs. That would probably be a good idea. All right, let's bring some subs. That's not what I want. Subs, they're free. They're literally free. Free real estate. All right, let's just let's go with the KMS vibes over here. I wonder if we can beat this on full auto. I kind of want to beat it on full auto. We'll see. I might have to jump in with a manual, but we're gonna try and see if we can beat it on full auto. I should call in the subs though, but I want to do it at like the 30-second mark, maybe the 45. I just don't want them to die. Well, it's a good start. We haven't even called the subs in yet. It depends. I usually 3-star. It really depends on the mission. I 3-starred the C3 for this event, or C1 or whatever. The reason I did that was because I didn't feel like going back and doing the first set, which means I did lose out on the daily ×3s, but I'm not really that sad about that. It's like, yeah, it's like fine. I don't know. It saved me time. I was just trying to grind D3 anyway and drop a Flasher. And Flasher did end up dropping from D3, so that was all good. Also, thank you for the follow, Chronogram. Get some more late night people. Or early morning. Probably more likely to be early morning. Is Flasher good? Yes and no. If you want to run a US sub fleet, you're going to run Flasher, Archerfish, and Albacore. That's just the best US sub fleet, but is it better than like Leonardo da Vinci or any of the U-boats? No, not really. Free commish gems! Always gotta love those. I actually have a commish gems running somewhere. I'm gonna go check on it in a minute. Alright. I should probably switch that Vanguard for Kearsarge at some point. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I think I can just call the subs in at the beginning. I don't think I really need to too much. just call them in. Why not? They die, they die. You're really putting in work over there. I don't even remember what gun I put on Vanguard. It's definitely not a 457. I have them on other things. Because I haven't used Vanguard in so long. Ooh, she's going to finish it off. Nope. I guess Musashi gets to finish it off. With a good old slap from Lightning. Hey, not too bad. Alright, let's get our free UR thingy. And a lot of prints. Wait, where's our UR thingy? There it is. This is what we needed. And this. These are nice too. We'll take those. Alright, that's really what we needed to get done. Everything else is just free real estate, I guess. The hard mode we don't need to finish. We could finish it. It's not like a requirement. Yeah, we don't need to finish it, but if we want to, it's like fine. We actually need some more zones to clear, I'm pretty sure, to do. Oh, no, we have them. Perfect. We can get the other. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough tokens. We need to go acquire some more tokens. We need like a bunch more tokens actually. This is we need like 14. We need 12 1700, right? Is that good math? Yeah, we need 1700. More likely actually we need 1900 cuz like I want these too. We haven't swept St. Petersburg. Oh, we have those two. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do in here. We got a lot of tokens we got to go buy. Did we kill the thing? Did we kill the Opsci thing? Aw, Kiss. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. So close. Didn't get it though. All right. You're gonna make me spend oil. Oh, 40 oil. Okay. A big oof. I don't know. He thought he was going to come and finish it, but we'll have to finish it with UVH. UVH's cooldown is so crazy, though. It's like, oh, okay. We're going to fire, like, what, 12 seconds in? 11 seconds in. Whee! This actually took a little longer than I thought. I thought that was going to go much faster. Yorktown just didn't do whatever Yorktown is supposed to do. Alright, we finished that. Alright, Kiss, you can try again. We have another one. We have another summon for you. How's that? Alright, well that's doing that stuff. We'll go back and finish this. And then we have to switch out our Italian heavy cruiser because she's not happy with us. And then we get to check our gem commission. Fortune meta's died again. Well, good news for you. They already announced a rerun for UVH. She's going to be coming out in a couple months. So, you will have a rerun for Ulrich. I think that was in my last data mine. I think I mentioned... Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Flasher just came over here. Hello, Flasher. That's hilarious because I just literally spent... merit points to buy a Bullen to fully limit break a Flasher. And we dropped another Flasher. Well, that's too funny. Alrighty. Gotta love that. Cool. I was actually not limit breaking her for a while because I was like, oh, maybe if she drops again, I'll save myself a Bullen. And then it just didn't. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just get it. It's not like Bullens are that hard. And then she just came home there. She's going right into the trash. Oh, we got a lot of things to, a lot of dock space to deal with, I guess. Where's Guam? Where are you? There's Flasher at least, so we'll just like, I guess, enhance Flasher. Oh, we're out of torp stuff, I guess. All right, where's the like aircraft carrier? I guess we'll use Shangri-La. There you go. Looks a little better. Okay. I can't believe Anchorage is not going to be in the PvP meta very soon. Like, that's just crazy to me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You know what? I think we're just going to put some in here. We got to obviously take Felix out. Could actually throw in... Fortune meta, wherever she is. Where is she? Right at 77 down here. I think that's who I want to probably start leveling. I think all those are good. Spend the oil, whatever. Still waiting on the gem commission for 50 minutes. Oh well. We never did actually rent any of these skins up here, did we? Not the rent. The we never end up renting either of these. What other rewards we got? Oh, cool. We're going to be able to get another set of 5. That'll be good. And the UR Bullen will go towards Guam, which will be good. And then while we're at it, actually, we probably can just buy these because... Yes. Those need to get bought. And then... Oh, I guess you can use the Laffy points for extra 100. That's funny. So a Laffy is equivalent to 30,000 coins? Is that right? A Laffy is equivalent to 30,000 coins. I don't know how... Well, I guess technically the first Laffy, but the second Laffy is worth 30,000 coins. I don't know which one I'd rather have. Probably the second Laffy. Probably the second Laffy. All right. I mean, for the most part, the shops, we're actually in good shape shop-wise, right? Now it's just kind of like free stuff. This is probably something. This is probably next, but we can buy that right now, actually. Could also buy these. These are decent. It's probably, yeah, I don't have as many of these as I probably want. Fate 6 will come for that in like 9 months. So Fate 5 will come for PR6 in like 9 months, so wouldn't be bad to get like some of those up there, but it's not like mission critical if we don't get them. Cog chips are great. How many we got? We only have like 1,200. That's actually not too bad, frankly. We're gonna obviously need them for like Laffy in them, but it's all right. We're all good. We're actually really good in this event. And these are also gonna be really good too. Just like, okay, more gems. And this goes until... No, this is actually closing up pretty quick. My commissions have not been as good, apparently. I've not been on top of them. Not been on top of my commissions as much as I should be. Guilds, when does this reset? This resets in like tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. And then anything monthlies? Not really. I think we're all good there, so. All right, I think we're all set there. And in theory, I'd love for this to get down so I could like run the rest of these. Because I can run like 4 of them. Anything in here? No. What's Laffy 2 at right now? What's her affinity at? Oh, Laffy loves me. We can oath Laffy today. Ooh. You know what this also means? You know what this also means, guys? We can also, not only can we oath her today, but we can actually use the best skin in the game. Let's go. We can use our skin. Yes. This is going to be confusing because now I have 2 Laffys with that skin. My other one is up here. So that's not confusing at all. I wonder if it actually... Yeah, they both use the same skin. That's not confusing at all. But... good Laffy skin. I actually really like her L2D skin too. Her L2D skin with the dynamic is adorable. But now we get this one. Which is cool too. I like this one too. I think I'm gonna stick with this one, but the L2D one has actually grown on me a lot. I don't know. It's pretty funny. I don't know. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get lost between the two. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's the wrong Laffy. So part of me wants to use a different skin, but I don't have a different skin for her. I mean, I guess I could use this one, her retrofit skin, but I don't like either of these skins. I'm not a huge fan. I like this skin better than her retrofit skin. This is the best one, but I'm not oathing Laffy. So here's the other thing. If I oath Laffy 2, do I get the Laffy retrofit or the Laffy oath skin? Or is that only if I oath the main one? I assume it's only if I oath this one. I've never actually had to deal with this because I'm not oath to like Yorktown 2 or Hornet 2 or any of them. But if I oath Laffy 2, I don't get the Laffy oath skin, do I? I assume. Does anyone know this? I mean, I'm sure someone in the chat actually like is oath to like Yorktown 2 or Hornet 2 or any of the other Bismarck 2 and not Bismarck, right? I don't know. Because this skin would be awesome. I would love to put this skin on Laffy. It would also be super funny to be able to put this skin... The other thing I could definitely see them doing, though, is only allowing purchasable skins to be transferred like we're thinking. Not allowing, OS. No, it says theoretically I could do this. So, I mean, part of me wants to oath her and just see if I can grab this skin right here. Because that would be awesome. Oath Laffy 2 and then put this on Laffy and then put this on the other Laffy. Like, that would be sick. So then I'd have an oath skin on a non-oathed Laffy. That would be cool. I like that. Actually, you know what I can check? I can check Bismarck, because I don't think I'm oath to regular Bismarck. Oh, but she doesn't have an oath skin. That's why. I was like, I could check that, but Bismarck doesn't have an oath skin. So I can't check that. Does Yorktown have an oath skin? Yorktown, do you have an oath skin? Actually, we can sort by oath skin. So that's oathed. I want an oath skinned. I guess we can only sort by oathed. Has skin? So close. All right. I mean, I guess we could just oath Laffy 2 right now and find out. How many rings do I have? Is it worth it? It probably is worth it. I'm probably gonna use her. It's probably not a bad investment, right, guys? Right? What do you mean she does? What do you mean she does? Does the ring give me the skin? Give me the O skin? Because that would be so cool. Not gonna lie. I think I might oath her right now if it actually gives me the O skin for the other Laffy. I feel like it should. Yorktown has an O skin. Okay. So Yorktown would be a great example. So I mean, I don't have Yorktown oath, but in theory, if I oath Yorktown, it should give me this skin. She has an oath skin, right? Which is funny because, like, I like this skin, and then chat made me buy this skin. I was totally going to use this for my Yorktown, for the record. I really kind of like that. I was going to use that as my Yorktown skin. It doesn't give you the oath skin. So you gotta oath the original to get the oath skin. Boo. Boo. I guess, like, I mean, it would be pretty funny to have a non-oath Laffy in a oath skin. Because you oath the Laffy 2. But you could do it the other way around, right? Because theoretically, I could oath Yorktown, not oath Yorktown 2, and then I'd have access to this oath skin. So, that's like kind of garbo, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I mean, so yeah, they're just... It only goes one way, I guess. I don't get the oath skin for Laffy. I wish, because Laffy's O skin's actually really good. This is like a really good skin. It definitely would work the other way around. If I oath this Laffy, I'd get this skin, and then I would be able to use this skin on Yorktown, or on the duplicate version. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about that. Anywho. Okay, so we won't oath Laffy today, I think. But now we actually have, like, a Laffy around, so that's cool. Maybe we should oath her today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because, like, if I oath her today, I can start getting her to 200 quick. How many rings do I have? Do I have enough rings to like justify this? Do I have enough rings to why can't I find my rings? They're gonna be in depot. Yes. I have 5 rings. Do I want to give one of my 5 rings to Laffy? Do I want to give one of my 5 rings to Laffy? Huh. Guam is the secretary. Okay. Ah, what the heck. You want to oath ceremony, guys? Oh, come on. Why can't I click it? Why is it not working? Fine. We'll go the hard way. Annoyingly. Oh, I see. I did it. I went to go click the wrong one. It's this one. Because they're literally identical skins. I'm going to have to change that. I'm going to have to change the other one or something. I don't know. Which is... Because I honestly, of the skins I own, this is the second best one. And it's dynamic. So it's hard to but I wish I could do the other way around. I wish I could actually give the I wish I could give the other skin here, but whatever. All right, let's oath her. We'll oath her in 2023. It'll be the last day of 2023. Be good. That's a good anniversary date, right? All right. Here we go. Oh, she's in the middle. I can't oath her? Really? I can't oath her for like 10 hours. Why can't you oath somebody in the middle of special ops? That's so funny. That's so funny. They're like, oh, you can't oath because they're in the middle of special ops. All right. Well, I learned something new today. I've never tried to oath somebody in the middle of special ops, but apparently you can't do that. So I learned that today. Too bad. You guys didn't even want to oath stream anyway. All right, I think that's probably gonna be it for me, man. We're like 4.5 hours in. It's pretty late. I need some rest. So, I mean, we got plenty of upside to do, but we can kind of just set that going on its own. Yes, we know. It's literally the last day. That's why I'm clearing it all out. We got, what, 1,200? 1,400? 1,600. That's all the AP we can use. Alright, it's all going to get cleared out pretty soon. Probably want to switch to this one first. Alright, Laffy. And company. Let's get rolling. I'm trying to think. So if we do the hidden, I don't feel like spending those. All right, we'll just do this for now. They got a lot of work ahead of them anyway. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for me. This was an impromptu last-minute stream. But we good for 4.5 hours. By the time I'm done with this wrap-up, it's going to be 4 hours and 45 minutes. So, yeah, that was all good. All fun and games. We, just grinded. We had some after-party talks with Noob and them. So that was cool, and we got a little Blue Archive in there, and I don't know, got our dailies done, got some grinds done. Just chatted about whatever, and it was good to be back on here. It's been 3 months since I've been on Twitch. Took a little bit of a break. Not really a break, but like just wasn't able to get on here in the last 3 months. Hopefully I'm on here sometime before the next 3 months. But I appreciate y'all coming out here. It was a good time. So we got to find someone to raid. That's always something I always do forget when I switch back from YouTube to Twitch is I'm like, oh, raiding is a thing. Raiding is a super fun thing about Twitch. I do like Twitch raiding. So let's go find someone that we can actually raid. So who's streaming Azure Lane? We got a couple people. What do we got for Blue Archive? Anyone streaming Blue Archive? Anyone cool streaming Blue Archive? Yeah, mostly Korean. Mostly Korean. All right. So we'll stick to Azure Lane. That's probably for the best anyway. All right. So we got basically two choices. We have German and English. Ruma. Oh, but he's got no mic. Sugo Rogue. Oh, muted mic. All right, well, both of them don't have... Oh, no. We have... I'm pretty sure that's in Polish, though. Oh, whatever. Polski and English. It's in English, though. It's written in English. I think we're going to try this one out. Cobra? I don't know. His description's in Polish, but he says he's in English. He's playing English server, and his stream title's in English. So I think we're in English. I think we're in safe hands. Yeah, no worries, mate. All right, so we're going to rate this guy named Cobra. I don't know who this guy is, but he's playing Azure Lane at whatever time in the morning. I guess if he's actually from Poland, then he's probably, midday for him or just around noon. So makes more sense. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and send him my best. I'll see you guys whenever, next time, whatever, but thanks guys. Take care.